welcome. Happy Thursday morning. What time is it? Tennis time. Woo. Tennis time. Let's rock and roll. It's almost there. The ladies are walking down to the court. We got Muchova versus Gauff. Let's go. We still have an American in it. One American left, and it's down to Coco. That's it. That is all she wrote. After all of Wimbledon, we're down to one lady. Sad times, and I don't even know if she's going to win. She's been starting out slow most of these matches, losing the first and winning the next two. So that is nice. That is awesome. But we'll see if she can handle Muchová. All right, welcome in, Butterfly. Cameron woke, and I think there was another person or so that popped on in as we're just about getting started. No, I guess it's just Gina, that's who I saw. Gina popped in before, or last night, or something. But yeah, go USA, go. Yeah, they lost in soccer. They are done. They are out in soccer. But we got one last chance for the ladies. So make sure you vote in the poll. We're up to 11 votes already. And yeah, they're showing Muchová right now. But I'll be going for Coco for this one. Gots to go for the American. And we'll be covering both matches. They're both on center court. And the second match is Kostyuk versus Noskova. And I kind of want to see Noskova win, but I think Kostyuk should win. And that's what I'm thinking from watching these matches and seeing these ladies. But then again, pretty much all the matches that I've been watching and the people that I've been going for, they've been dropping like flies. Only Djokovic is still hanging on. Everybody else is like, oh, I picked this person. Bam, they're done. Well, outside the early rounds, the first and the second rounds, they held on. But after that, it's a third round, fourth round, quarterfinals, bam, wrong. Eliminated. Another one gone. What up, RC? RC has arrived as well. You have ESPN. Is that what it's on? I believe so. They should both be on ESPN. The breakfast at Wimbledon here, July 9th. I think I'll be able to cover one match tomorrow. I should be able, I'm hoping so much, that I can cover the Djokovic and Sinner match. Don't think I can cover the early Zverev-Ferry tennis match. But after tutoring, by the time I get home, by the time Zverev and Ferry are done, I should be able to cover Djokovic and Sinner. That's my plan. And then, yeah, we got CFL tonight, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. So the Rhinos back with football tonight for the weekend. That is our big push. That is our major push. Well, besides this being a major push, because it's a major. No? Nothing? All right. The box of nerves is here. The RC with the little one. You're a big box of nerves for Coco. Muchová could be dangerous. Yeah, she's dangerous. And so is the monster under your bed and in the closet. What does that mean? I don't know. I just woke up, so I'm just saying things. The cost is yuck. Cost of yuck is a tall glass of cool water. You watched some of the Fritz match yesterday, but only stuck with it so long. Yeah, I was tutoring and couldn't watch that match. Zverev smashed Fritz. Fritz won the last 7 matches against Zverev, and then pow! Zverev's like, oh yeah? Watch this. Bang, first set. Bang, second set. Bang, third set. Wipes the floor with Fritz. And then Ferry, the qualifier, the UK kid, if you will, this guy is like number 180 in the world or something, and he's in the semifinals because he wiped the floor with the Italian. He crushed Gaboli. Crushed him. Straight sets. Boom, boom, boom. Ferry, qualifier, in the semifinals. This Cinderella story has to end. And it's probably going to end tomorrow. It should end tomorrow. Zverev should smash him. And we're going to have a Zverev Sinner or a Zverev Djokovic finals in Wimbledon. I mean, of course, I'll be pulling hardcore for Djokovic and Zverev. I think that'll be sweet. And I think Djokovic could win that. I mean, but if Ferry wins, Djokovic wins, man, how does Djokovic not win that? That is like Cinderella's story versus, it's like David versus Goliath, and that's how they'll probably pin it. But that's so unlikely. They're just the huge underdogs. All right, the ladies on the court, let's freaking go. It's time. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Coco up top, dressed in the white dress and white headband. Muchova on the bottom, dressed in white with the white headband. Hard to tell these ladies apart, if you know what I mean. Here we go, back and forth. And backhand to backhand cross court, then backhand down the line by Coco, and Muchova gets a piece of it, hitting it into the net. 15-love, Coco. RC is related to Gauff. Well, then that is one interesting little relationship there, Cameron. You think RC is infatuated with Coco? He's been nutso since day one. For a few years now, they're woke. For a few years. Backhand to backhand, forehand, Muchova, forehand, Coco, into the net, 15-15. All right, but welcome in. You guys are the diehard tennis players. I love it. It feels good to be back. I mean, my sleep has been off, and I was able to sleep in yesterday and today, which is nice. I stayed up too late last night, so I'm going to need a nap again today. I keep ruining things because my sleep schedule's off. So I stayed up and watched some TV shows. And attacking the net is Coco. And the lob by Muchova gets on over, but it's too deep, and it's 30-15. Is this a live or die match? Alive or die? Every match is a live or die match. Coco 30-15 with a nice serve. And here we go, forehand to backhand slice, Muchova. Backhand Coco. Backhand to backhand cross court action. And forehand Coco. Muchova with the backhand. Down the center. Forehand Coco. And slicing Muchova with a drop shot. Rather attacks. Bam with the backhand down the line. Winner Coco. Bow. Gets to that drop shot easily. Didn't look like much of a drop shot at all. Die and cry or live and give. Welcome back, Butterfly. Welcome back. Glad to have you. We got another month. I have another month of vacation. Another month to have to go back. Backhand return into the nets, and Coco holds, and it's 1-love Coco. Coco, the American, of course, she's ranked 7 in the world for the ladies, and Muchova is number 10. She was number 10. 10 or 12. Crap, let's change it. What is she? I missed it. Someone fell asleep while watching. Yeah, no, she is 10. She is 10. In the world, not age-wise. Because that would be amazing. And she'd be a huge underdog as well. Get your coffee, get your tasty beverages, get your jammies on, or keep them on because you're probably just waking up if you're out there in the States like I am. All right, here we go. Muchova serving up top. Bam, around the outside, fault, second serve. Second serve. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Banana, banana. Forehand to forehand. Backhand Coco. Forehand, right back at her, and out of position, trying to move down court where she thought Muchova was going to hit it. Could not get back into position, and it's 15-love. Muchova from Czechoslovakia. Do I have jet lag? No. Well, I didn't go anywhere. We're just jet lag at home. Into the net, second serve. I'm on vacation. A break from work, rather. Summer break. Not vacation. Forehand to forehand. Backhand, Muchova. Backhand, Coco. Looked long, but it's in. Forehand, Coco. Backhand to backhand. And she chipped it, missed it. And goes into the net there, Muchova. So 15-15. They're showing Sven Gronveld, Muchova's coach, all in blue with the blue hats. Sven. All right. Making her debut on the center court today. The first time on the center court for Muchova. Wow. Wow. Into the net, second serve, Muchova. First time on center court. She's a center court virgin. And the forehand return is long by Coco, 30-15. Stagecoach lag? I don't get it. I don't get it. What are we talking about, RC? What are we talking about? Oh, nice serve down the middle. Oh. And then a drop shot there by Muchova. Then a backhand, a running backhand by Coco into the net. 40-15, Muchova. It's just the ladies today. It'll be another early day for me, just like yesterday. But we will be covering the finals on Saturday and Sunday, which will be a super short day because the one match it's a short day. It's a net, second serve. Muchova will never go away. Hold on for one more day. The forehand cross court, long there, wide and long, incomplete. And Muchova holds, and it's one apiece. Well, the good news is I'm not tearing up. I'm not crying. I'm not sneezing and all of that yet. So that is a good start from the Rhino. All right, Coco serves it into the net as she is down low on your screen. I need to get creamer. I hate the coffee when it's creamerless. Here we go, forehand down the middle. And boom. And then unforced error by Coco into the net. Love 15. This set is almost as good as one from Muchova because Coco likes to lose the first set. Was the men's final on Sunday? Yes. Ladies on Saturday, men on Sunday morning. It should be around 8:30 Eastern Time, I believe. And the backhand lob is long by Muchova. 15-15. And Ferry Zverev is 8:30 tomorrow too. And then Djokovic and Sinner will be on after that. Here we go, backhand return, forehand to backhand, Muchova. Oh, gets it by down the line. Gauff can't get a racket on it. 15-30. What's wrong with the RC? And the answer is everything and nothing at the same time. You know what that means? Me neither. You have to eat soft food for 2 weeks. Not fun. Fault. Into the net. Second serve. Coco. Down low. Can you go down on double faults? What in the world? 15-40 double break point from Muchova. The Coco is going on Coco on this first set as per usual. Freaking Coco. What up, DJ? DJ has arrived. I think this is DJ's second time popping in this early. This is a mods only chat. Nobody else is awake. Everybody else is sleeping or working, I guess. There, DJ. Fault second serve for Coco. Mods only. Yeah, mods only. That'd be cool. Mods and members only. Down the line there by Coco. Backhand. Sliced. Backhand to backhand. Muchova. Cross court. Still cross court. And then into the net with the backhand from Muchova. And Coco saves 130-40. Coco Loco Moto. All that racket going on in Wimbledon. All she knows. Muchova. Muchova. Coco with the serve. Bang. Around the outside. Faults. Second serve. RC goes cuckoo for Coco. Forehand return. Forehand into the net by Coco, and she breaks herself. And it's 2-1 Muchova with an early break. Coco, what are you doing? Put the Coco back in the box.
Put the bunny back in the box.
Oh, man. Brutal. You're still on your first cup of coffee. Yep, I am. I'm halfway through this bad boy. Halfway through. It is time for a nap. Now, luckily it's only the ladies. So you're looking like this is going to be probably in the 3 to 4 hour ballpark for these two matches. And then I'll set up my stream for tonight. We got the CFL at 9 o'clock Eastern. A little bit later today, we got the Red Blacks and the Elks. Should be a doozy. And, yeah. And then I'll set up the tennis match for tomorrow after that. Friday, we have tutoring, so I could sleep in, do some tutoring, and then come back and hopefully cover Djokovic and Sinner. Let the tears hit the floor. Let the tears hit the floor. Let the tears hit the floor. Is that what you're doing there, RC? Back in return by Coco. Here we go. Forehand by Muchova into the nets. Love 15. Can Coco break on back? That is her mission. This is her destiny. Semifinal. Drink that coffee, people. Faults. Hits the net. Goes on out. Second serve for Muchova. Forehand return. Forehand to forehand. Backhand slice Muchova. And drop shot. No, it's another slice by Coco at the net. Bow. Puts her away. Right in her face. All up in her face. Go, Coco, go. Love 30. Good start to this game for Coco. Attacking the net, and she's 3 for 4 on those net points. All-time head-to-head. Coco is 6-1 over Muchova. But today, it means nothing. Yeah, like I said, Fritz won 7 in a row against Zverev, and then he lost in straight sets. So it's crazy. Crazy how this works. Nice serve, return into the nets by Coco. That first serve was 103 flaming miles per hour. That ball's on fire. That was, you couldn't even see that serve at 103 miles an hour. Couldn't even see it. Knowing Ryan could throw that tennis ball faster at this age. Just kidding. And then a forehand into the net by Muchova on that little mini rally. And it's 15-40. Double break point for Coco. All right. Can Coco break back? And RC is ready for it. He's ready. Are you ready? Because you should be. Are you ready for the feeding? Because you're early. It's not till tomorrow. Forehand return there by Coco. Nicely done drop shot. Coco with the slice. Cross court with the forehand. Got her. Muchova saves one. 30-40. Did you know that Pocket Karolína is only 5'3"? I know she's little, and she can fit into my pocket. I got Karolína in my pocket, and the other one holding a tennis racket. Anyhoozle. First serve, long, way long. Can Muchova get it to deuce, or will Gauff break her? Break point number 2. The Pow Mini. And the forehand gets shanked. What in the world was that? Don't know what happened there, but Coco shot that one to the moon, and we're at deuce. So Muchova works her way to the deuski. What in the world's happening, RC? Is she going to work it like she did the other day? Lose the first? Come back, take the next 2? That's Coco's style. Muchova serving from down low. Here we go. What a tennis, peeps. Forehand into the net by Coco. Advantage. Muchova. All right. What's going on, Dallas? Happy Thursday morning. What is the plan for your worky work today? Work it up. And nice serve down the tee. Here we go, forehand to forehand. Forehand Coco down the line, but it's too far wide and out. And Muchova holds 3-1. Up a break early. Muchova. Flippin' Muchova. Watch out. I know you're going to let us know after work what the Blue Jays did last night. And my guess is they might have won because you're not yelling and cursing the Blue Jays. But I have no idea. And the backhand by Coco. Muchova doing work. Love 15. Coco is a spilled drink right now. Me no like the drink on the floor. How much? Let for service. RC waking up early. I don't see RC at night anymore, but I see him early in the morning. That's great. And a backhand return. Ooh, I thought that was long. Here we go. Drop shot. Muchova gets it. Coco does not even move. Love 30. What is happening? What is happening right now? Muchova showing up big time on the big stage for the first time. Bam, forehand return. Here we go, forehand. Down the line and bang. Coco gets one. Pumps her fist and gives a shout. Let it out, baby. Let it out. 15-30. Go, Coco. Go, Coco. Go. Go, Coco. Go, Coco. Go. 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 Coco. Coco. Wrap. Coco. Coco. Wrap. Fault. Second serve for Coco. Coco. Wrap. You came in once for a CFL game a few days ago. Did not stay long. Back in return by Muchova. That's in. And that drops on over by Coco. But a forehand rip to the corner. Nails it. Muchova nails it. 15-40. Double break point again. And Coco is getting smashed here in the first set. About to be down 2 breaks. The early bird gets the Gauff. Right you are. Right you are, RC. Mr. Buckets. Around the outside of fault. She needed that ace. Doesn't get it. Fault. Second serve. Double break point continues. Forehand return. Forehand to backhand lob. Coco jump back and lands in. Of course it does. Muchova with another backhand. Coco with a forehand. Boom, attacking the net. A lob. And it's long, far too deep on that one. Coco saves one. It's 30-40. Break point. The early bird gets the Gauff. Muchova. Man, oh man, Coco needs to get it to deuce. First serve up top. Here we go. Backhand return. Forehand down the line, but saved. And a power smash in the net by Coco. Unforced error, and it's out. No. No. And broken. She's at the net. She's got to put him away. Got to put her away. That was too easy. This is why you just got to put it into play. And the other player can make mistakes. Even at the net with a power smash. They over smash it, which Coco did there. And it's 4-1. Muchova up 2 breaks and serving. And RC is about to flip out. It's about to flip out. Muchova's about to go 5-1 on her serve. Maybe she breadsticks her. Maybe she wins 6-2, but yeah, the difference is Muchova's got 2 breaks. Coco had a chance for a break. Double break points. Lost that one, lost the game. And that's where we are here in the first sets with Muchova with a commanding lead. And in ladies tennis, you get that first set, man. It's only best of 3. Djokovic sometimes will lose that first set because he's warming up. He's only getting ready. He's taking it easy. He's figuring the player out. And he could lose that first set and still go on to win easily. But Djokovic is a different breed. And even in the men's, you can lose the first set and still cruise to victory. But with the women's, it's so much tougher. Best of 3. There's no room for error at all after you're down a set. No room for error. You got to be playing on top of your game the whole time. Let's go, butterfly. Let's go. All right, they're talking. They're showing a recorded clip of Muchova from earlier on. Oh, the hair looks nice down. It looks nice. All right, here we go. Second serve. The forehand down the line. Winner by Gauff. Bang. Love 15. What's happening is what you're afraid of. Muchova is flexing her dominance. One of these days, an early bad start to a game is going to be Coco's undoing. Could be right here, right now. Have I been under the weather? You're talking to me, butterfly? We're talking to RC. Into the net. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Backhand return, backhand slice into the net by Muchova. And it's love 30. Coco's got a chance. A chance, a chance, a chance. Well, I've had allergies in the morning the last couple of days, but no allergies today. We're good to go. Bow into the net, second serve. Oh, baby. Coco's chance to break back. Can she get back one of the 2 breaks? Forehand return. Backhand to forehand Coco. Forehand to forehand. And hits the net, drops over. Coco gets there. And, oh, at the net, Muchova hits it wide and out. Ooh, a little bit of fluky fluke there, and it's love 40. Triple break point. You've been over the moon with a crazy Kawazi baby who loves to party all the time. Party all the time, party all the time, he parties all the time. With the milk and diapers. BYOD and M. Dan the doggy still in bed watching the game. They're not watching tennis. And here we go. Love 40. Muchova in trouble. Back and forth with the backhands. Down the line. Winner. Muchova saves one. 15-40. Butterfly in the building. RC is busy with the baby. Busy with the baby. Coco has to get this game. She has to get this game. If she doesn't get this game, it's over in this first. There's no chance in this first set. There's no chance. Karolína into the net. Second serve. There'll be no chance for Coco. In just at least just the first set, because we're still just starting. But she'll be up 5-1. That's insane. Backhand return by Coco. Forehand. Coco with the backhand into the net, trying to go down the line. No good. 30-40. Saves another. Babies love late night parties. Eddie Murphy style. It's 1985. Break point number 3 for Coco. Keep an eye on the Raptors, but don't follow them too much. Toronto Raptor fan. Into the net, second serve. Mostly Blue Jays and some Argos. And a lot of Maple Leafs. Kawhi Leonard. Guy's been a beast for a long, long time. Forehand down the line. Coco gets it. And then a backhander at the net by Muchova. Gets it a deuce. Triple break point is now a deuce. Coco cannot conquer when it came. For her, 16 was just such better days. Never forget Shaq with the Boston Celtics in jersey number 36. He was a statue. A statue with the Celtics. Fault round the outside. Second serve. He won the Cup 2019. Just a few days ago. Classic. Bow, deucing it. Here we go. Backhand to backhand. Into the net by Coco. What in the world? What are you doing? Advantage. Muchova. 8 unforced errors for Coco. 4 for Karolína. Karolína. Lina. Muchova with the advantage. First serve. Into the net. Second serve. She's choking her out. She's got her in the rear naked choke. He was your favorite Spur. He was dynamite. I remember he took out... Did he take out LeBron? And the backhand down the line by Coco. And Muchova finds a way to hold. Didn't Kawhi win? Not with the Raptors. Well, he won with the Raptors. But who did he beat with the Spurs back before that? Didn't he won with the Spurs, I thought. Pretty sure. Did they beat the Heat? I don't remember. The Cavs? Did he beat the Cavs? Maybe beat the Cavs. Backhand to backhand. Here we go. It gets the corner there by Coco. Nice shot. And then Muchova hits it long. So Coco's serving to stay alive here in the first set because it's 5-1 Muchova. Yeah, this is a major. This is Wimbledon. Fault, second serve for Coco. All right. Backhand down the line. Nice forehand there by Coco. Drop shot. And Coco's there, ripping across court. Backhand, staying alive. Backhand slice. Muchova. Forehand into the net by Coco. Another unforced error. What is happening?
Put the bunny back in the box.
Ouch. 15-15. Came out and wet the bed. Doubt is creeping. It's the first set. First set. We'll see. We'll see in the second set. We'll see. And boom. And the return there by Muchova is long. 30-15. Coco. All right. All right. Hold on this one. Sweet serve. 122 miles an hour. You got that dominating serve. Not working so well here in the first set. That was a nice serve around the outside. Just gets over. Drop shot. Muchova can't get there. No chance. 40-15. Coco. Go, Coco. Go, Coco. Go. Go, Coco. Go, Coco. Go. 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 And a nice return down the lines. And Coco was out of place. Goes right by her. 40-30. Have it on now. Let's go, Coco. Yeah, butterfly. Rock and roll, butterfly. Into the net. Second serve. Throws it up, has to reset, doesn't like it. Bad toss up there. Bad toss up. Bang. Here we go. Backhand return, forehand. Backhand Muchova. Cross court. Coco the backhand. Forehand. Coco goes and backhands it. Forehand. Backhand save. And it's long and out. And we are at deuce. Unbelievable. Gets it to deuce. Coco can't even get her own serve, basically, here in this first set. She's got one game. Deuce, first serve, and it's out wide. Fault. Bam, down the middle, backhand return, backhand. The backhand slice, forehand Coco. Backhand slice again. It's a mini drop shot I get. Gets it over, and then Coco with the net. Drops it over, Muchova can't get there. Bang. So it is advantage Coco. Coco, Coco, Coco. Butterfly going for USA. USA. What was that? Good question. Good question. Now, after the sets, I must run to the bathroom. Hopefully I can make it. Must make it. Throws up, has to reset. Ooh, Backhand return. Forehand Coco. Long. Ugh. That forehand not working for Coco today. Not working at all. And it's back down to deuce. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. You're unbelievable. Oh. Man, oh man. Fault. Second serve for Coco. As we are at deuce. Man, oh man. Here we go. Backhand return. And it's long and out. Advantage Coco. Let's go. Go, Coco, go. With the advantage, trying to make it 5-2. 5 for 11 on the break points. Into the net, second serve. Second serve. Bang, backhand return. Oh, and it's long by Muchova. Coco holds, so it's 5-2. So Coco is able to get to number 2. No bagel, no breadstick. She gets 2 games on the board, but Muchova will be serving for the set once we get back from the commercial break. Coco Chanel. Coco Ski Watton Cotton. What the heck is that? Is that? Oh my God! Does anybody remember that Bobo Ski Watton Cotton? I remember hearing that in elementary school. The girls would sing that song and do the little whatever thingy. Anyway, holy crap! That's what that made me just think of. Elementary school girls songs that they used to do and hang out and have fun before everybody had a phone glued to their hands. Even in elementary school. Even in elementary school. Bobo Ski Watton Cotton. Anyways, did not sleep well. What is going on? But good morning, everybody. What's going on? Dr. Delay. Yeah, my sleep is still off. I should be able to catch up probably after tonight, because tomorrow I get to sleep in. I'm going to need a nap after this. I still have the broken up sleep. Because the naps during the day, maybe I'll catch up tomorrow then instead of today. Because I'm going to need a nap today after these matches. So, yeah. But anyways, make sure you guys go check out Dr. Delay, a big part of the Rhino Nation. And, yeah, he covers a lot of baseball, a lot of Pirates games, a lot of football, college football, and all the Steelers games and beyond. So subscribe to his channel. And we will have a football show starting up at the end of August. We're going to put out our rankings for the NFL on a Monday premiere at the end of August. And then the Tuesday night show will begin after that. Here we go. Forehand. Coco with a forehand attacks the net. Drops it over. No, it doesn't go over. It goes into the net, Coco. Into the net. It's supposed to go over the net. Not into the net. Over. Simple. To understand, but apparently hard to execute, as it's 15 love. Muchova. Gotta get it is work done. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is a work done. My boy from FSU. Here we go. Backhand to backhand. Forehand to forehand. Oh, that's a wide right by Muchova. Rare miss on the forehand. She's been on point today, but missed that one. 15-15. Yeah, I'm trying to wear all my white jerseys for Wimbledon. So I wore all the other Colts ones I have, and I wore the Griffey. I haven't worn the work done yet. So back in what was this, 96? No, 95, I believe. I think it was 95. But they didn't have many jerseys around there. It was just like the home team jerseys, whatever state you're in. So my grandparents and my aunt lived in Florida. I think my aunt and my grandparents bought me this. I don't think my aunt remembers, but it could have been my grandparents. But they were in Orlando, so they found the work done jersey in Florida and sent it up to me in New York, because big FSU fan. But yeah, so this is the classic from 95 or 96, whatever it was. And Coco on the backhand smash cross court. Here we go. It's 15-30. Total eclipse. Oh, no way, butterfly. That happened today. Total eclipse of the heart. Man, oh, man. Yeah, this is one of my favorite jerseys back in the day. The Marshall Falk and this one. Here we go. Fault. Second serve. Muchová. Soccer. I'm glad that, well, not glad, but USA lost, and now we're on to better things outside soccer now, because nobody in USA cares anymore. Down the line, oh, and hits the chalk. Bang! What a shot. Nasty there by Muchová. It gets it at 30-30. Bam. Man, oh, man. 30-30. Serving for set number 1 as she's up 5-2. Screw the soccer. Yeah, Delay, I had you on yesterday for a while. I was chatting it up, and then I woke up at the end of your stream, and you were closing up shop as I was putting the messages in there. You're like, all right, everybody, deuces. Goodbye. Yeah. Oof, man. Here we go, Muchová. Around the outside, forehand return, backhand, Muchová. Backhand, Coco long, and it is 40-30. 30. And it is set points from Muchová. Set points. Man, oh man. We're going to run, take a quick little break if she gets this one to take the first set. Well, on the outside, bang! Aced 6-2, Muchová wins the first set. Oh, baby. 39 minutes, 54 seconds for that set. I'll be back in a few minutes for the second set. Let's go. Be back. All good. Yeah, well, I had you on at least. But you're on my laptop and I was snoozing. 16 likes. Let's get to 20. Get it, get it, get it. Be back in a moment. Alright, we are back. Whew, man, just in time. Just in time. Here we go. What in the world? And first serve, here we go, back and forth, backhand, Muchová, backhand, Coco, forehand, attacking the net, Coco got her. Got her. Alright. 15 love Coco as she starts out the second sets. Man, did not think I was going to make it just in time. Hoo-ah. You're boring. Oh, my sleep is out of whack. And then I went to sleep at like 2 o'clock last night to get up at 6. So, because the nap and it caused me to stay up later. Fault. Second serve for Coco. You wake up and you get to watch Coco get decimated. Not yet. Not yet. Down the line there by Coco. Winner. 30 love. She'll get a little bit of hope if she could just hold this first game convincingly to go up 1 love in the second. That'd be nice. If she falls today, she had a good run. No! No! Coco wants the dub. Serve down the middle, back in return, forehands. Into the net by Coco. Womp. 30-15. What do you got today there, Dr. DeLay? One stream? You got one Pirates game, or you rocking two? Well, not two Pirates games, but two baseball games. Oh, Easter down the tee. Bow. 40-15. Oh, where's Mama Dukes? Where's the Giants fan? She's missing Coco. She must still be sleeping. She must think it's on at 8:30 Eastern time. Silly, silly, silly. Into the net, second serve. She's missing it. She's sleeping. She's sleeping. Nice serve around the outside. Another ace and a hold. There we go, Coco. 1 love in the second. Man, oh man. So Muchova won the first set 6-2. Coco takes the first game in the second set 1 love. Oh man, let us know what you got today, Dr. DeLay. Have you been covering the WNBA, RC? I haven't seen you going live at all. I gotta go check what's going on. I haven't seen you tearing it up lately. Go, 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 Coco. Another Pirates game at 12:35 Eastern. Wow, early match. And backhand, forehand down the line. And Muchova attacking the net, jumping spike. Bow. 15 love, Muchova. Nasty. Early Pirates game. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. If we get a 3-setter and a 3-setter, I'll be able to redirect to you. But I have a feeling I'm going to be done before. I could. Before 10:30 my time. Then we got a chance there, Dylan. We got a chance. And here we go. Chipping it by Muchova. Forehand cross court by Coco. Boom. Forehand down the middle. Forehand down the middle right back. All right. Going down the line, Muchova. Coco saves it. Here we go. Backhand. Oh, just wide. That was wide by about a foot. It wasn't just wide. So it's 30 love, Muchova. 10:30. Nope. All right. There's a chance. We might be able to redirect to you. We might. I feel like, 6. Oh, if it was 6, you go to 10. So 6:30, 10:30. Yeah, we might be able to do it right in the beginning. I'm going to say maybe like 10:45, 11 we might be done if they go long. But if they're both 2 sets, no. Both 3 sets, yes. Somewhere in between, yes and no. Or no and yes. It's time to wake up. All right, here we go. And nice return there by Coco. And then a forehand into the net by Muchova. 30-15. Yeah, we don't get much on here anyway. So I missed that I could have redirected to you yesterday, but I didn't have many people on anyway. It was like single digits. So, yeah. But today, hopefully, we get more people, and there might be a little bit of a redirect. Who knows? Ooh, a fault. Thought there was an ace around the outside. Second serve. Muchova. Come on, Coco. Get back into this. Get back into this. Got to find a way to break her serve. It's not even lethal. Not even lethal. I can throw a tennis ball faster than them. No, I'm just kidding. And here we go. Forehand to forehand. The terrible, terrible camera angle. It's like the below back shot. And you can't see anything tennis-wise. terrible camera angle as Coco hits that long and out. I think it was out, but I can't tell where it lands because we're sitting down behind Coco watching from the cameraman spot, which is awful. But anyway, it's 40-15, Muchova. Bow. Forehand return, and then at the net, Muchova hits it into the net. 40-30. 40-30, missed that one. Karolína. Anyways. 40-30. Smoked Coco, not yet. Can Coco get it to Dushki? Throws it up, resets. Muchova. Get it to deuce. Forehand down the middle. Forehand back. Backhand. And from the knees with the backhand. And then what in the world was that? Sliced into the net by Muchova. And it's deuce. All right.
Put the bunny back in the box.
Deuce. Go, Coco, go. No advantage yet, but deuce is a great opportunity for Coco. Here in the second set, early. Bam, forehand return. Backhand to backhand Coco. Forehand, Coco, cross court, attacking the net. The lob, backhand, and nicely done. Coco gets her. Advantage. Coco and the crowd's going nuts. Oh, I could hear it. You guys could hear it too. Man, oh man. At what point during tennis do you say you know what your opponent is better at? Or do you know, I don't know, maybe I just can't read. Maybe I just can't read. At what point during the tennis do you say you know what my opponent is better? Oh, okay. I know my opponent is better. Okay. During the second set. Right about now. So if, oh, what in the world is that? Coco goes and shanks that way up there and long, and it's back down to deuce. Probably in the second set. Late second set. For the ladies, they don't have much time to you just gotta cruise. I feel like this 3 set, it's not enough. 5, so much better. 3, you could just be warming up and be like, oh, you lost. You lost 2 sets, you're done. And the return by Coco into the nets, and it's advantage Muchova. Six and a half minutes on this game. Can Muchova hold and get it to 1-1? My opponent is better. They usually don't feel that way. The top people, they, even if they're losing or they lose, they still think they're better. The people that outside the top rankings, they might get that occasionally, but still they think they're better, and that's why they work their way to the top. Because they just think they're the best, and the positive motivation and reinforcement, it makes them better. Of course, they don't like to lose, and then that helps them get better and stronger too. And here we go, back and forth, and Coco at the net with the forehand goes wide right, and Muchova holds. Oh baby! And it's 1-1. Coco missed her chance. Game of margins. You could lose 2-6, 2-6, and the difference in skill is extremely small. Yeah, you missed just a couple little points by a few inches, and yeah, it's insane. It's insane. I think Federer gives those speeches where he's like, you know, I've been dominant for so long, and I only win 54% of my points. 54%. That's why Vegas wins so much money. 54%, that brings in millions on top of millions of dollars. Coco Gauff gets the first one, 15 love, as Muchova hits into the nets. Millions and millions and millions and millions and millions on a few percentage points. Is it best of three? Yep. Best of three with Muchova up one. And backhand Coco. Forehand into the net by Muchova. And it's 30 love Gauff playing a bunch better here in the second. Had a chance for a break and doing a lot better on the serve as well. What's going on? Abdullah, welcome to the party. Coco Gauff in the major, 7-7 in her career versus top 10. And Muchova's at 10. Fault. Just wide right there by Coco, second serve. Best of three, yes. And the forehand return is long, and it's 40 love. Coco cruising to an early game here. And that serve was only 91 miles an hour, but location. You never walked onto the court and never felt you could hold your own? Believe it or not, huh? Well, that's a rarity. Well, I guess maybe. And that one is out down the sideline. Incomplete. So Coco holds up 2-1. Your tennis record for your junior and senior year was 47-14. Well, that's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. 47-14. Solid stuff there, Delay. Shout out to Dr. Delay, the tennis pro. Couldn't. Oh, you never felt you couldn't hold your own. Did you just totally butcher that then? So you felt that you could hold your own. And you never felt you couldn't hold your own. Man, oh man. Anyways, let me check the green side. Make sure you guys go and hit the like button, follow button, wherever you guys are watching. The green side's a little quiet. Let me just go and post stuff over there. Barclays. Anybody care about Barclays? Yeah, didn't think so. All right, we're up. We got about 1,100 views on this stream. We got 25 people chilling. So make sure you let me know you are here. Shout yourself out. And I'll give you guys a shout out for hanging out with the Rhino Nation. All right, back in action. Muchova down low with the serve fault. Second serve. Are you ready for some football? Yeah. Love me some football. Backhand return by Coco. Forehand to forehand. Backhand Muchova. Backhand Coco. Forehand down the middle. And here we go. Just chilling in the middle. Backhands and backhands going across court. And Coco with the power shots. And Muchova hits it wide. And it's love 15. I am always ready for some football. We got football tonight. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. CFL. Won 4 straight 3-set matches, Coco. 4 straight. The Coco way. Muchova, first serve. Fault, second serve. Oh, baby. Hello. Manitoba. Sandlot from Canada. Let's go. And the backhand is hit long by Muchova. What is going on? Interesting. Love 30. How about that? Coco. 2 years removed from high school. You played in the UTSA tournament. And match up with the D2 tennis player in the second round. You're able to sneak on by. Forehand, Muchova. What? That was way out. Tried to rip that down the line. Way out. Holy crap. And it's love 40. Triple break point. Triple break point. 0 for 6 on break points. If Gauff doesn't steal this one, This is just going to demoralize her and crush her, and she's done. She's got to get this. It's triple break point here in the fourth game. You can't mess this up. And forehand to forehand. Forehand Coco. Long and out. 15-40. That's one. She saves one. 18 likes. Let's keep cruising. You're able to sneak on by. Pro set, so you won 8-6. It was just one set. 8-6. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about tennis at the high school level. Or just outside of high school. Ooh, fault. That one's long there by Muchova. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. The Sandlot. Sandlot's been chilling here the last 2 weeks in the morning. Love it. There's been a bunch of you. RC as well. Sandlot. Woke is a joke. Dr. Delay. Dallas pops in. Butterfly popping in today. And then hit unforced error there by Coco into the net. It's 30-40. Saves another one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do it, Coco. Don't do it. You got to find a way to break. You got to find a way to break. It was triple break point. Now it's break point number 3. Muchova. Around the outside, backhand return. Drop shot. Coco gets it, hits across court. Bang! Gets it for the break as she's pumped and she's excited, screaming. What a play. What a shot. What a break. 3-1, baby. There we go. That's the Coco we know. 5 backhand winners for Coco, 2 from Muchova. So it's 3-1 here in the second set. Coco up a break. Bam. Clutch, 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 clutch. Thank you there, Delay, for the jewels. And backhand, and Coco goes and chops it at the net with the backhand. Hits the line, 15-love. Appreciate the jewels. I gotta go check that out. The next when I'm streaming to see how many jewels I have to donate. Because I totally forgot about that. People keep dropping some jewels on me. That sounds weird. Anyway, but I got to go and give back the jewels. Backhand return. Forehand Coco. She is settling in here in the second set. Backhand to backhand. Down the line. Gets the chalk way back, but it's good. Good, good, good. 15-15. Go, lady. Go, lady. Go. So 15-15. RC is feeding the baby. Feed the baby. Feed the baby. Think I'm happy? Into the net. Second serve. Come on, Coco. Backhand return, Muchova. Backhand, Coco. Backhand slice, Muchova. Slicing it, Coco. Attacking with the forehand. Backhand lob. And cross-court winner from Muchova. Too easy. Too easy. 15-30. 15-30. Do not get broken right back, Coco. Muchova. Muchova. Anyways. Coco. Let's go. Throws it up. Has to reset. Doesn't like it. Boom. Backhand return. Forehand down the line. Then gets a racking on it, but hits it way super long. 30-30. 30-30. First serve. Bam. Backhand return. Backhand smash. And, oh, Muchova going down the line, but it's out. 40-30 Coco looking to hold. All right. 3-1 Coco here in the second set, 40-30. Into the net. Fault. Second serve. Man, oh man. Second serve. Backhand return. Forehand Coco. Backhand slice Muchova. Backhand shanked way wide. What happened there, Coco? And it's at deuce. No, no, no. Gets it to deuce. Must find a way to hold. To hold or not to hold? That is the question. Nice serve. Backhand return. Backhand Coco down the line. The lob. Forehand smash. Winner at the net. Bang. Advantage Coco. Nice, nice, nice. Hold on for one more day. Let's go. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. If you are subscribed, hit that notification bell. Got lots of CFL football all weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights. And the serve down the middle. The forehand into the net. Coco holds. There we go. 4-1. Up a break. Bang. All right, I'll be back in 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Hooah. All right. Muchova's 28-0 and winning that first set. 28-0 this year. All right. 3-set matches. Coco is 15-8 this year. Losing the first set, she's 10-6. Match is going to go 3 sets, says Sam Ladd. All right, all right, all right. We can only hope, RC. We can only hope. All right, Muchova serving up top. Coco's up 4-1. Backhand return. Backhand to backhand. Oh, it's long there by Muchova. Can only hope. Left 15. We got Noskova and Kostyuk next after this for the second round of semifinals today. And the backhand return into the net by Coco. Nasty serve there. Your Coco likes to stress you all the time. Stress you all the time. Stress you all the time. Sing it, Eddie. Sing it. 15-15. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Boom. Forehand hits and that goes over. Forehand and Coco saves it and gets back in position with the backhand. Backhand cross court. Coco gets it. She is playing well. Muchova saves it. Forehand Coco attacking the net and drops it in there and gets her. Nicely done. 15-30. What a rally. That was 12 shots and beautiful ending for Coco. Bang. Wow. Go, Coco, go. That was good stuff. Refrigerator coolant said, what? R to the C. Bam. Down the middle backhand return is wide and out. 30-30. 30-30. Thanks for the subs, people. Appreciate that. Let's go. Hoo-wah. Hold on for one more day. The ladies' finals will be Saturday. Nice and early, 8:30 Eastern time, I believe. It's not official, but that's what time they played last year. Forehand return by Coco. Backhand, Muchova. Forehand. Backhand slice, Muchova. Forehand attacking the nets. It goes down the line, but way long by Muchova. Rut-row 30-40. Break point for Coco. Break point. If she breaks it, she'll be serving for the set. This is Coco. She lost 6-2, and she might be able to go and get the win 6-1, but it's right here. The opportunity right here, 30-40. Break point. Into the net. Second serve. Coco's rocky starts mean nothing, I say. You're just trying to motivate yourself into her winning this match. Forehand return. And backhand to forehand Coco. Forehand down the middle. And then unforced error by Coco. And it goes to deuce. Deuce, deuce, deuce. The real men's final is going to be Yannick versus Novak tomorrow. Could be. That last match with Djokovic and Aliassime was insanity. That was top tier stuff, man. Top tier. Into the net, second serve from Muchova here at deuce. And bam. Forehand return, backhand. Backhand Coco, and at the net, drops in on over. Those net points are nasty. Keep attacking the net there, Coco. Got her. And it is break point number 2 for Coco. Oh, baby. All right. Advantage, Coco. Break point opportunity down the middle. Forehand return. Forehand. Oh, it's long there by Muchova, and she breaks herself. Bow! Coco up a double break, 5-1, and serving for set number 2. Oh, baby. Man, oh, man. 5-1, Coco in the second. This is the Coco way. Will I cover that? I should be able to. We need Ferry and Zverev to go 4 or 5 sets, because I got a tutor in the morning tomorrow. And I should be home about 10:45. Hopefully that's when the match should start. So I need the men's match to go 4 hours. From 6:30 to 10:30 my time. So I need them to go 4 sets, at least. And here we go. Muchova gets to the net, but hits it into the nets. So it's 15-love Coco. Let's go. Yeah, so I need Ferry Zverev to go 4. I need Ferry to find a way to steal 1. Or maybe they go to some tie breaks. If it's going to be 3 sets, each one goes into a tie break to possibly, so I can start on time. And Aster down the tee, bang, 30-love, 114 on the gun. Don't look back. Just keep climbing, just keep climbing, just keep climbing. 30-love, Coco. USA, USA, USA at lunch. USA, USA, USA at lunch. Or breakfast. Here we go. Bang. Fault, second serve for Gauff. Man, oh man. Bang. Around the outside. The forehand return is so wide. 40-love Coco. Serving for the set. Triple set points. So this is just about to head to 3 rounds. A 3-setter coming up. Fault, second serve. Yeah, need a 4 or 5 setter. Dr. Delay pull the Wimbledon strings. Otherwise, I'll get to the match late. I should be home by 10:45. My time. And the return is long by Muchova, and bang! The breadstick is real. Coco wins the second set 6-1. The third and deciding set coming up. That was a short set, 32 minutes, 21 seconds. Bam! I don't know, RC. I just messaged her 10 minutes ago. She's sleeping. She's sleeping. The mound rebounds. She's sleeping. She should be waking up right about now. She must think it's 8:30 Eastern Time. Or 8:30 Mountain Time. I don't know. I don't know. Man, oh man. The semis, and she's not here. I don't think they're doing anything today. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Okay. Best career win percentage in 3-set majors. Steffi Graf at 79.3%. Turnbull 78.4%. Coco in third, 78.1%. Billie Jean King 76.3%. Impressive. Coco serving to start the third set. No, Muchova's starting the third set. All right. What are you doing? Oh, Muchova went to go do something, go freshen up and get back in the zone. And Coco is just serving it down there, staying fresh, staying loose, staying on the court, hitting some balls, serving it up, getting ready. The baby's sleeping now. Coco should just take the first set off. Arrived late, tardy to the party. The baby is sleeping, but how long is that gonna freaking last? How long does it usually last? 3 hours? Can you get a 3 hour? Maybe 2.5? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been a baby. You know, the end of the Colts season this past year. Well, it looks like my case there, that iPhone case. The orange one. Woo, 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 woo. Anyways, the third and final set between these two ladies. Where is the Giants fan is the question. Hopefully she shows up for the third and deciding set. 4 hours max. If you're lucky, he'll sleep 6 hours. Haha. Dressed in blue and white and blue. Not today. Maybe later. Maybe later. Alright. Muchová should be serving to start this third set. The Goo Goo Gaga sound clip sounds eerily familiar. Muchova's back. Oh man, she does not look happy. Six hours, he'll be up all night. That does not sound good. Not good. Alright, so Muchová won the first 6-2. Gauff won the second 6-1. Muchová is serving to start this third. The winner will punch their ticket to the ladies' finals on Saturday morning for all the marbles. All right, here we go. Muchová serving down low. Here we go. All night long. Here we go. Forehand return, backhand, cross court, nasty shot. Coco has no chance. 15-love. Coco Gauff, 10 wins this season after losing the first set. Leads the WTA. But Muchová is 20-0 when winning the first set. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Who's going to break? Three-piece chicken combo? Popeyes. I haven't had Popeyes in a while. Forehand return there by Coco. Slice hits the tape and goes over. And gets it 30-love. Wow. So it is 30-love. USA, USA, USA at lunch. At breakfast. Nice serve, backhand return, forehand, cross court, and at the net with the backhand, bow. Muchová gets it, 40-love. 40-love. How old is the little one? 6 months? Is it 6 months now? Does not look good for the first game. First game. Muchová. Bang. Into the net. Second serve. It's just the beginning of the third. Oh, 4 months. 4 months. Forehand. What in the world? Shanked and pulled too far wide. And bang. First game goes to Muchová. Coco's awake. She tossed out a breadstick. She'll be fine. After the loss, she'll be fine. Just kidding around, right, meow. 10-1 for Muchová on a 3-set record this year. Gauff 15-8. But Coco's been on fire the last few, so that's what really matters. You cannot be serious, Coco. You cannot be serious! And here we go. The forehand return is long. 15-love. Coco. The Giants fan is on the way. Bam. And that return is out of town. 30-love Coco. 30-love. Kostyuk's pretty darn good. And she got a nasty serve. Make sure, RC, you put the baby in the corner. Backhand return, forehand down the line. Coco on the attack at the net, backpedaling, but it's way over the head and out by Muchova. It's 40 love. 40 love.
You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious.
Coco. Bang. Fault, second serve. La 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 la. Go, Coco, go, Coco, go. Backhand return, forehands. Backhand Muchova. Backhand into the net by a running Coco. 40-15. Kostyuk. She's up next. Kostyuk versus Noskova. Yeah, I didn't really follow too much this year. Didn't watch too many matches at all. Mostly just scoreboard watching instead of streaming it too. So with all my other stuff, it was crazy. Chops it. Oh, the backhand's chopped there at the net by Coco goes long, and it's 40-30. What the? Yeah, but covering this for the last 2 weeks, this is getting me pumped. This is getting me excited. Or at least on Djokovic's last run. Well, could be his last run. But this has been a fun tournament to watch and stream. And the drop shot, and Muchova's there with the forehand. The lob is over the head, and then Muchova saves it with a weird shot, and then Coco hits it somewhere not in play and gets it to deuce. You had to take that one, Coco. You had to hold. And some way, somehow, Muchova saves it and gets it to deuce. That is bonkers. Bonkers. Wow. Into the nets. Second serve for Coco. As we sit at deuce. It's getting serious. Coco's got to hold this. Hold to get it 1-1. Backhand. Oh, that's in. Forehand to backhand. Backhand to forehand. Coco gets it some way, somehow. Now it's forehands down the middle. Coco. Muchova shanks it on the forehead. Tries to go cross court. Doesn't work. Advantage. Gauff. 40 love, and now it's advantage. Gauff. She's okay. She's okay. Don't panic, RC. Breathe. 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 40 love to 0. 40 love to 0. Backhand return. Backhand drop shots! And rips it into the net. Muchova. And Coco holds, and it's one set apiece. One game apiece. It is one set apiece and one game. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. You guys knew what I meant. All right, Muchova shall be serving. Look what the cat dragged in there, RC. The Giants fan is here. Go, Coco, go. Bada bada bing, bada bada boom. We got Kostyuk and Noskova on next. Down the middle. Here we go. Backhand to backhand. Drop shots. Coco gets it at the net. Oh, but she hit it long and out. So she got it, but not in. 15 love. Karolína. Karolína, Karolína. This year versus top 10 opponents. Muchova, 5-5. Gauff, 3-3. 500 against top 10 opponents. Interesting. Bam, into the net. Second serve. Cardiac Coco. And the backhand return, nicely done by Coco, and then a backhand into the nets. Muchova, 15-15. What do we have? 58 votes on the poll. Just keep voting. Just keep voting. I will end the poll once we are closer to the end of this third set, of course. Backhand return. All right, forehand. Coco on the run with the backhand lob. Long too far. Incomplete. So 30-15. La 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 la. Running, jogging, and walking to Wimbledon to watch this match. Oh, she's there. She was there in dreamland. Oh, a fault down the tee. Second serve. Cardiac Coco. Pretty much. Pretty much. Second serve. Bam. Forehand return. Backhand Muchova down the line. Nasty shot. That one's on target. 40-15. She shakes her head. Finally hitting those spots now. On the line. On the line. (40-15). First serve. Round the outside. Forehand to forehand. Backhand. Coco. Forehand to backhand. Coco into the nets. Bang. And Muchova holds 2-1. 2-1 in the third. Who will break first? Who will get this match? Who will move on to the finals to take on Kostyuk or Noskova? And they're at a commercial break. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Like a tennis ball. A tennis ball. I know. All right, we got 33 people chilling here. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button and let me know you subscribed. I will shout you out. If you shout yourself out, I can then shout you out. But we are covering both matches today for the ladies. Kostyuk and Noskova next. And tomorrow I can't cover the early game, but I can cover Djokovic and Sinner after that. And I will be covering the finals for both the ladies and the men. Tonight, though, we have Canadian Football League, 9 o'clock Eastern Time, between the Red Blacks and the Edmonton Elks. Tomorrow night, we have the Toronto Argonauts and the Winnipeg Blue Bombers at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. On Saturday, we have the Stampeders and the Calgary Stampeders and Montreal Alouettes. That is on at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. And Sunday, we have the Hamilton Tiger Cats and the Saskatchewan Rough Riders, 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Back to the match. Coco serving up top. Bam, into the net, second serve. LeBron's final three is Miami, Cleveland, and Philadelphia. Is that a fact? USA lost in soccer, but hanging on here in the third set, as that was long on the return there by Muchova. 15-love, Coco. Come on, Denver and the Knicks. Gotta kill. I want them to go to Denver or New York. I don't want to see him back on Cleveland. I don't want to see him back in Miami. And I definitely don't want to see him in Philadelphia on that somewhat super team. That'd be ridiculous. Nice return, drops just over the net. Coco gets there. Forehand cross court. Passes Coco. And gets it. 15-15. Beautiful. Man, oh man. That's approaching 2,000 views, people. 2,000 views into the net. Second serve for Coco. Cleveland should be his choice. Going back to Cleveland to be there for the third time. Where he starts, where he finishes. Forehand return. Forehand Coco. Attacking cross court. Nice shot. Coco's there at the net. Forehand winner for Muchova. Uh-oh, 15-30. 15-30. That's how we started it. That's how he's going to end it. Oh, sorry to hear that, RC. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, what about the Moss? Fault second serve as it's 15-30. Coco could be in trouble. Second serve. Don't double, don't double, don't double, don't double, don't double. Doesn't double. Forehand return. Forehand. To forehand Muchova down the line. Coco with the forehand long. Oh no, it's 15-40. Double break point for Coco. No way. What a bob. Welcome back. The Nuggets are out of it. No. The Nuggets and Knicks. I don't believe it. They're dark horses. They're not out of it. They're never out of it. Double break point. Backhand return. Slice. Drop shot by Coco. Ripped down the line. Coco with the backhand. Got it. Cross court. Saves one. 30-40. Bam. The Nuggets aren't out of it. They're just hiding in the shadows, waiting to pounce and strike. Yeah, I really think it's going to be Cleveland or Miami. I don't think he's going to Philadelphia. Probably be Cleveland, so we get the biggest departure tour. And the return by Muchova gets lobbed and wide and out, so it's deuce. All right, Coco working her way back, pumping her fists. They said the Nuggets are out yesterday. Who's they? Who's they? I don't know who they are. Did the Nuggets say they are out? Fault second serve for Coco. And you found the Rhino through CJ. Missed that guy. Miss him. Forehand return. Forehand to backhand, but Coco at the net. Got her. Bam with the backhands. No chance. Advantage, Gauff. Just pump your fists. CJ. Missed the CJ. Covered basketball. Made it so fun. Fault second serve. Wish he was still doing the basketball. He'd probably be at some high numbers. He'd probably have some high numbers. Because he was getting about 80 people in the chat when I was just starting. Forehand return, drop shot. Muchova gets there with the forehand trying to lob it over. Smash it. Oh, it's out. Coco holds 2 apiece. Bang. Oh, baby. So close. Muchova missed that one. The Warriors are talking to the Wizards for Anthony Davis. Huh. Yeah, I think they wanted Anthony Davis and LeBron. So Anthony Davis, LeBron, Draymond, and Steph Curry. That's what they were trying to build. That was the first news that broke when LeBron said he was leaving. But I don't know. All right, Muchova serving down low, 2-2 here in the third. This will be the most exciting set, and it should be the closest. Here we go. The backhand gets shanked. Not even close. 15-11, Muchova. Hold on for one more day. Things go your way. Why are you bringing up Mossy there, RC? AD's questionable. A little bit of injuries. Fault's way too far to the left. All right, forehand return. That is way long there by Coco. And 30 love. Muchová. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. 14 forehand errors for Coco. 8 for Muchová. And faults. Some people don't see the financial rewards or high turnout all the time. And some YouTubers walk away. Most of them do. Here we go. Forehands. To forehand. Coco with a rip. Muchová saves it. Drop shots. Oh, into the net by Coco. And it's 40 love, Muchová. No, I'm not going to make a decision till like the week of. We got plenty of time there, Bob. Yeah, it's not going to make a decision for a long time. Hoping that CFL maybe adjust the schedule, and then it'd be a lot better for me, but we'll see. And Muchová goes and rips that one out, 40-15. He loves the World Cup soccer coverage. I bet he does. He's a soccer guy. He covers like soccer all year long. I never see that guy. I don't know if he works. Does he even work? Like he's covering soccer all the time during the day. And out on the return. So Muchová holds and it's 3-2. All right. Anyhoozle. Man, oh man. Dedication for the Rhino is unmatched. Yeah, I followed through at a high percentage. I'm not perfect. I missed some matches here and there, and some I can't do, or some I just need to take a break. But for the most part, I keep going through. Some people don't see the financial rewards or high turnout. Yeah, I'm not getting much of a turnout for the Wimbledon for these 2 weeks. But it is fun. You got to do it for it being fun, and then hope that the people show up and because they see the passion, they see the love, and hopefully the money will show up in the future. But I decided early on there, RC, I'm going to give this the old college try. I'm going to give this a solid 4-year run and see what happens. And then we can decide what we want to do. But, yeah. So when I finish the NFL season, that's going to be just over 4 years. So we'll see. But I started in December. I didn't start at the beginning of that season. So, but anyway, yeah. In February 2027, we'll take a look at what I want to do, where I want to go with the channel. His work must be the tube. There's no way he makes any sort of money doing what he does. There's no chance. There's no chance. He probably makes like $7 a month. If you don't love the sport or the topic of the content, you'll be miserable. Yeah, that's why I don't cover baseball. I'm like, I don't think I'll be able to do it. That's why I can't cover the World Cup. I'm like, I'll be losing my mind. It'll just be Rhino rants. Fault there by Coco, second serve. Forehand return Muchová. And then the forehand into the net by Coco, love 15. Yeah, so it's... I would... we're going to cover the football. UFL, CFL, college, NFL. A little tennis, a little basketball, a little hockey. Where's the movie channel at? I have it created. Fault, second serve. So, I have it created. The Rhino recap is what I call it. Forehand, cross court, and hits the tape. Oh, and it goes out. Oh, that would have been a nasty get there by Muchová, 15-15. Yeah, I switched up the gaming channel because I couldn't get that going. and that's disappointing. So, don't know when I'm going to start that up. It's probably going to be after Wimbledon is over, and have time to work on the TV shows and the movies. So, recapping movies and TV shows is the plan. And I have an idea of how I want to do it, and it's going to cost some money to get it all the stuff. So we'll see. And the forehand into the net by Muchova, unforced error, and it's 30-15 for Coco. Chicago has amazing, great food. So you consider doing food reviews of all the great restaurants we have there. You gotta let me know. I'm trying to find an Airbnb close to the freaking airport, and the prices are insane. I guess around the airport in Chicago, it's pretty high priced for little studios, little apartments, or even the rooms are expensive. I'm like, what in the world? Here we go. Forehand to forehand. I hate this view. Backhand Coco. Forehand Muchova. Forehand down the line. Nice shot, chop shots by Muchova. Forehand to forehand. Backhand again. Sliced. Forehand down the line. Going with the drop shot. Coco there. Coco with the net. And Coco gets it. Muchova with the backhand down the line. Bow. Gets it at 30-30. Nasty backhand. Nasty save by Muchova. How come the Jaguar does the World Cup every day? Because he streams everything. And I guess he likes soccer. I do not. I do not like soccer. So like NASCAR, racing, and soccer are just, they're not for me, man. Not for me. Into the net, second serve for Coco. I'd rather cover tennis. I'd love to cover some of the U.S. Open, but I think that's going to be a little bit tough to do while I'm working. And the return into the net, so it's 40-30 Coco. Another streamer there, RC. Ain't nothing cheap out there except $1 Arizona tea. Yeah, man. Yeah. Forehand to backhand Coco. Staying alive is Muchova. Backhand to backhand into the net by Muchova. Game. So Coco holds, and it's 3 apiece. Yeah, I was looking up prices for the my flights and all the autographs I want to get, and the Airbnb, and then I was like, I'm not gonna get a car, and then it's gonna be the Uber costs. It's gonna be a pretty penny. It's gonna be a little bit of a chunk to get this done. But yeah, trying to find a decent Airbnb. Here we go. Forehand to forehand. And gets it past Coco as she's running down the middle of the court. 15-love, Muchova. Yeah, I think I don't want to just get a room because I don't want to share a bathroom. I really don't want to share a bathroom. But yeah, otherwise it's gonna cost me like $700 for a few nights. For anything decent, and close to Donald E. Stevens. So that'll be $700. All to go to this autograph showing. You might move again. The rent is insane. It's rising. This, as if it was New York or California. Here we go. Forehand, forehand. Backhand, Muchova. Backhand, Gauff. Slicing at Muchova, forehand to backhand. Backhand Coco. Drop shots! Coco there with the rip down the line. Backhand lob. And Coco gets with the forehand into the corner. Bang! 15-15. Nice there by Coco. What's the rent out there? If you don't mind me asking there, RC. I want to see how close it is to Colorado. If it's closer to LA or California or New York or Long Island. Neck to neck here in the third, like giraffe necks. Yeah, we might be able to get to redirect a delay with this one going long. Forehand return into the net, 30-15. Muchova. Bob, I'm doing all the Colts games in the regular season. All the Colts games in the regular season. So much football you don't even realize, Bob. Tons and tons and tons of football, baby. Throws it up, has to reset, doesn't like it. And out on that return by Gauff, and it's 40-15 Muchova, 106 on the gun. Oh, am I going to go to a Colts game? Oh, my bad. My bad. There's a chance. Not sure yet on that either. And bang! Down the tee for the ace. Boom! So 4-3, Muchova holds. The game that I'm looking at is the Colts Giants. I forget where that is. Let me see. It's around Thanksgiving, I believe. I think it's the weekend right after Thanksgiving. That's the one I'm thinking about. Let me see. Yeah, the Giants Colts, November 29th would be the possibility. So there is a chance. A chance. But we'll see. We'll see. I can go Saturday morning and then come back like Monday or something. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, 900 to 950, 1100 for a one bedroom. That's cheap. That's cheap. Cheap. And here we go. Backhand return. Backhand. Tap backhand. And boom. And Coco whips it at the net down the line. Got her. 15 love. Well, I guess it depends on the salaries out there in Chicago, but 1100 a month is nothing. Might be 1300 for one bedroom. Just depends on the area. Yeah, right by me, I'm paying 17 to 1800 here in Colorado. Man, so that makes me even more mad if I'm going to pay 700 for like 4 nights. Nice serve there by Coco, and can't get much of a racket on a 30 love for Gauff. I should do the 2028 Olympics. Is it Summer Olympics? If it's Summer Olympics, I'll do some volleyball action. I think I covered some basketball and hockey. Gotta do some basketball, hockey, and volleyball. The beach volleyball. If it's the Summer Olympics. Attacking the net is Coco with the backhand. Trying to lob it over. Coco with the backhand. Jumping smash. Got her. 40 love. Coco cruised into an easy game here to try to make it 4 apiece. Well, yeah, the salaries must be a lot lower, probably. A condo, 1,700 to 2,000. That's in the ballpark for Colorado. For a one bedroom. Baseball. No, I don't want to do baseball, but drop shots. Muchova there. The lob. Forehand. Coco gets it. Muchova backs up with the backhand. And smash by Coco. Drops it over. Muchova gets it, but can't hit it over the net. Coco holds 4-4. Bang, bang, bang. No way, man. New York, Long Island. The rent there for a one-bedroom apartment is like 2,200. And around Colorado, 17, 1,800 minimum. These are like minimums. Maybe you get a little bit 2,100 in New York. But I found that my apartment's one of the cheaper places. It's a decent place, but it's 17, 1,800. And you're talking about 1,100? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The Summer Olympics. Yeah, I'll probably do some beach volleyball again. Because, I guess I covered that in 2024. We covered some beach volleyball, and we'll cover some hockey. Maybe some basketball. Here we go, forehand. Oh! Slide, slippity slide. Coco almost falls down. And it's 15-love Muchova. You want 3 bedrooms for $600? That's not happening. People say it's $2,000 for a studio. It's probably more. It's probably more than that. 2,000, yeah, that makes sense. If not more, the one bedroom's got to be way higher than let for service. 500. What was that? The 70s? Oh well, in New York, maybe 500. The 90s for Chicago. I don't know. New York City is insane. Long Island's already high enough. 1,700. That's pricey. It's cheap out here in Colorado. And here we go. Backhand into the net by Muchova. And it's 15-15. Well, yeah, I think in Texas, the salaries are a bunch lower down there in Texas. I mean, it's not like we have super high salaries out here in Colorado, but man, oh man. 15-15, Muchova. Serving here in the third and final set, it's 4-4. Around the outside, Gauff with the return, backhand to forehand. Backhand, forehand, Coco. Slicing it right back as Coco. Slice again. Forehand. Cross court and out there by Muchova. And it's 15-30. Oh, baby. Can Coco find a way to break? Man, oh man. $1,700, you can rent out a whole house. A nice one, too. Yeah, but what's the median salary out there, Delay? What's the median salary? Around the outside, and Muchova with it, getting cross court, but Coco gets a racket on it. Muchova at the net with the backhand put away, 30-30. 2017, we paid just about $700 for rent for 2 bedrooms. That's when you're in the more rural areas of Illinois. Now you're back close to the city of Chicago. It's higher. I got to know the salaries out there, man, because this is bonkers. Because I'm happy with the price that I'm paying. Being like $500 cheaper a month than Long Island. Bam, forehand return, backhand Muchova, long. Oh, baby. Break points for Coco. She breaks, she could be serving for the sets. Oh, no. Coco's got a chance here in the third set. Muchova's in trouble. All right, here we go. Bang. Fault, second serve. Download the game that comes out today for college football. Nope, I don't play the video games there, Bob. Don't play them. Backhand into the net by Coco. Oh, man, and it's down to deuce. Down to the douchey. In our country, 35,000. 20% of our country is in poverty. Stay where you are. Man, oh man. I would thrive out there. Fault. Thrive. Yeah, no, the country is only 35,000 for the country? What is it in Texas? What's the median? Backhand return by Coco. Forehand. To forehand. Forehand Muchová. Backhand by Gauff. Forehand to forehand. Oh, drop shots. Muchová gets there. Coco with the chop over and it's in. Trying to save with the lob. Muchová at the net. Coco smash. Got her. And it's advantage Coco. Oh, baby. Let's go. Oh, in the county? I misread that. My bad. In the county, 35,000. Wow. Damn. My bad, I'm blind. In the county. Double fault on the renting prices. Well, I guess you guys aren't going to go move to New York, California, or Colorado, or some other pricier places. But a lot of people from California moving to Colorado because it's cheaper and still nice. I guess still apparently expensive. Fault second serve from Muchová. Break point number 2 for Coco. And bang. Backhand return. Forehand. Forehand. Oh, off the mark. Wide right there by Coco. And it's back down to deuce. Parrish. What? Robert Parrish? The old Celtic center? I would call him Parrish because that's his last name. And here we go. Forehand to forehand. Backhand Coco. Backhand Muchová. Backhand. Out. Just out by Coco. And it's advantage Muchová. Oh, man. Oh, man. We are the Poors. The Poors out there in Texas. Yeah, if I moved to Texas, my salary as a teacher would be a lot lower, and I'm sure it would be a struggle. But with the rent prices out there, I guess I'd be okay. Rent apartment of $700 a month. That's insane. And the return to the net. Muchová holds, and it's 5-4. Oh no! And 3 years later, your rent could be like $890. Swindlers. $900 a month. Man, oh man. Let me see in my area what county. Let me see. What in the world? Yeah, the household is 131. All right, that's the average salary. I want the median salary. They have the average salary by me is 57,500. 57.5 thousand. Yeah, single person about 57,000. Individual cost of living is $65,000 annual. What? The mean wage $38 an hour. We go backhand return, forehands to backhand Muchova. Hits the tape, goes over, and Coco gets it across court, rips it into the net. Muchova, oh, missed opportunity there. You got to get that down the line, and it's 15-love Gauff. That was a big miss. Don't move to Austin. Teaching districts are on a hiring freeze, even though we do offer affordable living apartments for teachers. We've closed 11 schools, 181 million in debt. And the smash and attack there by Coco at the net. Bow! Easy spike, and it's 30-love Coco. Yeah, I wouldn't be moving to Austin. Texas is out the window. I do not like the heat, and I would melt away. I would be a rhino puddle down there in Texas. Fault second serve for Coco. Yeah, I do like me some Colorado. There's probably a short list of states I'd want to move to, though. Backhand return, backhand Coco into the net, unforced error, and it's 30-15. I mean, I guess it's got to be a short list. Short list, but I'm going to stay in Colorado, I believe. And nice rip by Coco, and then at the net, drops it on over, gets it, 40-15. Looking to hold. I mean, there's always a chance I move somewhere else, but I don't know. Probably going to stay somewhat put over here. $40-15, Coco. Oh, a fault second serve. Second serve. And bam. Backhand return, backhand Coco. Forehand Muchova, along and out. And Coco holds, and it's 5 apiece. 5 games apiece. Are we getting a tie break in the third set? Are we going to get a tie break? Oh, man. 6-2 Muchova in set number 1. 6-1 Gauff in the second. And we are at 5 apiece here in the third. All right. Muchova serving. OMG. Kostyuk and Noskova waiting for these ladies to finish before they hit the courts. Move to Lucas Oil Stadium. Here we go. The forehand goes long by Muchova. Love 15. Rut row. 6-7. 6-7. Indiana would be an opportunity, but I think there's some cheaper places to live out there too. Move into Colts territory. But there would just be another Colts fan out there. Like New York, being a Colts fan, I was the only one, basically. Colorado, I'm basically the only Colts fan that I ever see around at any time. Nobody roots for the Colts. But if I moved to Indiana, it's like everybody and their grandma Colts fans. Here we go, forehand to forehand. Forehand to backhand Muchova. Backhand Gauff. Forehand down the middle. Forehand down the middle. Backhand Gauff. Come on, backhand slice. Forehand Coco. Backhand Muchova. Still down the middle. Going cross court with the backhand winner by Coco. Bang. And it's love 30. Coco on the attack. Oh, baby. Here we go. What's going on, Rory? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Rory Moore in the building. Welcome in. And Demo with the 6-7. See what you started there? Dr. Dolly, see what you started? A whole bunch of nonsense. Nonsense, I tell you. All right. Muchová. Bam, round the outside. Forehand return. Just long there by Coco. 15-30. Consolidated schools. That is not good. Cheapest places you're looking for are in Iowa, Indiana, and Wisconsin. Yeah, Indiana, Wisconsin would be on my list. Iowa is not. But it's probably Indiana, Wisconsin, maybe Maine. I don't think there's many other places that I would move to. Vegas? No, but I like Colorado. Probably just be a different area in Colorado, perhaps. And the forehand hits the tape, and Coco's able to get there. Boom, forehand. Forehand action. Forehand Muchová. Coco gets over backhand slice. Coco gets it. Here we go, backhand. Backhand Coco down the middle. Forehand to backhand. Backhand slice Muchová. Cross court action. Longest rally of the day. Forehand to backhand Coco. They got to be exhausted. Backhand slice. Coco on the attack with the backhand at the net. Dinks it over. Muchová with the forehand smash. Passes her and they're exhausted. She's leaning down and over. What was that? 22? What do we got? And how many shots? That was insane. 9 forehand winners for Muchová to 2 for Gauff. How many shots? They didn't tell us. That was probably around 22, but I did not count because I can't count that high. I'm not thinking of moving. I'm just thinking the places that I would possibly move to, but I'm not thinking of moving. What up, LS? Gauff's only got to keep her nerve as far as you can see. It's a matter of not Muchová, not Muchová. But it's 30-30 fault. Second serve for Muchová. It's a mess with your district. They cut teachers' stipends as well. Oof, that's harsh out there in Texas. And here we go. Forehand by Gauff. Forehand rip down the line. Gauff saves it. Forehand cross court. Gets it in the corner. What a shot. Man, oh man. Hits that one. That's huge. Ooh, did she hurt herself? She might have extended and pulled something. Looks like she's a little hurts. Fight it off there, Muchová. Fight it off. Nice forehand winner. That's 10 for Muchová. But welcome in. Yeah, I'd probably just look at other places around Colorado, depending on my school. Hopefully I stay at my school for a long time, but just in case. You never know if I switch schools or not. You never know. Backhand to backhand. Coco keeps it. Forehand, a backhand down the line. Bang. Holds. 6-5 Muchová. And Coco serving to force the tiebreak. It's over for not Muchová. If she was equivalent to men, she would be at 100 and not seeded. Man, oh man. Rough stuff there, rough stuff. Not Muchová. Should be not seeded. Ouch, man. Ouch. There, Ellis. But all right. Let's see. Boom. All right, we're at about 2,600 views on the channel. We had about 53 people hanging out. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We got 89 votes, so keep on voting. Vote if you haven't voted already. And welcome to the Rhino Nation. We will be covering the ladies after this, Kostyuk and Noskova. And then tomorrow we're going to cover Djokovic and Sinner. I can't cover the early men's match tomorrow morning. I got to go tutor since I'm a high school math teacher. And then we will be covering the Wimbledon Finals for both the men and the women. So on Saturday morning we got the ladies. Sunday morning we have the men. But we cover, something's wrong with that right side over here. She put some ice. So must have been some sort of extension But she is feeling it right around here. Muchova is. And then we have the CFL, Canadian Football League, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night. So the CFL weekend has begun. Coco serving up top. Let's go. And bam. Backhand return. Forehand to backhand Muchova. Backhand. Coco. Got Coco on the run, but she saves it. That looked out, but I guess it was in. So Coco gets it. 15 love. Thought that was just long. Must hit the line. How's the Golden Corral holding up? We will go there on the Tuesday before Thanksgiving. Thanks for the subs, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the Rhino Annual Pre-Thanksgiving Golden Corral Spectacular. This will be the third time this year. And the forehand into the net by Coco. Unforced error. And it gets it to 15-15. Yikes. Can't mess that up. Ouch. Let the tears hit the floor. Let the tears hit the... Sing it. Sing it, RC. Sing it. I think the Golden Corral is pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. There's plenty of good things to eat, but plenty of good things to not eat. And the return there is wide and out. And it's 30-15. Gauff. Yeah, she keeps touching over here. She must have extended something and dealing with a little bit of pain. Backhand return and out there by Muchova, and it's 40-15 Coco. Just about time to force the tiebreak. Nice. Do we get an invite? Sure. Tuesday. I'm trying to get Magic Man to go, but when is it? Yeah, I guess it would be. Hold on. Here we go. Forehand to forehand, and Coco into the nets. So it's 40-30, Coco. All right, Golden Corral. It'll be Tuesday, November 24th. The Golden Corral Spectacular. I don't know what time. It'll probably be for lunch, middle of the day. Or maybe around 3 o'clock. So it's like right before dinner to get those steaks. Gotta have the steaks. Nice little shot. And out by Muchova, and Gauff holds, and it's 6-6. All right, the tiebreak has begun. It's a 10-point match tiebreak here in the final set at Wimbledon. So let's see if Muchova can hold up. That right side is not going well for her. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Yeah, so if you make it out to Colorado, that's what we're going to do it Tuesday. Tuesday the 24th. I'm going to say 3 o'clock or just before 3 o'clock. An early dinner. The lunch dinner time, if you will. Here we go. Bang. Fault. Second serve. Muchova starting it out. Tie break for the rights to play on Saturday. Man, oh man, the crowd, everybody in the stands are like, whew, leaning forward in their seats. And then Shanks, and what in the world? Gauff was like, huzzah! To the moon on that one. Muchova, one love. Oh, baby. All right, go, Coco. Go for the Coco. Man, oh man. Ooh, those are steaks. Gotta have the steaks. I gotta try the burgers. People talk about the burgers, but last time they had cheese on all of them. And I wanted one without cheese, but they just cheesed it all up because everybody has to have cheese. They didn't leave any plain, so I'm like, what the heck? So I would have had to wait for the second batch. But anyway, here we go, forehand rip. And then down the line by Coco. Muchova thought she was going to go cross court as she ran away from the ball, basically, and it's 1-1. Nearly $2 million check for whoever wins this. Win that money, Ellis. Well, let's see. It's going to be a big payday. Bow, backhand return with the lob. Forehand, Coco, cross court. Nice shot. Muchova there. And goes cross court again, attacking the net. Drops it into the net, Coco. Oh, no. No for Coco, and it's 2-1 Muchova. Oh, wow. Did you know that a steak at Travis Kelce's restaurant is $345 for a 40-ounce? May as well buy a cow. Where is his restaurant? Out there, Kansas City? Oof. $345. Sweet baby steak. Or a small farm. Wow. That's insanity. Throws it up, has to reset as Muchova is serving. Bang, round the outside. And drops it. Oh, did they hit the line? And it does hit the line. Wow, Muchova makes it 3-1. That was way too close for comfort. Let's see that again. I couldn't tell. That was too close for comfort. She didn't even know she made it in. So 3-1 Muchova. What a nasty play. Unbelievable. Muchova serving 3-1. Up a mini break. A nice serve, the backhand off to the side. 4-1 Muchova. Uh-oh. But it's okay. We're not even halfway there yet. It's only 4-1. 113 miles an hour on that serve. Now Gauff is serving. She gets 2. 345 for a steak. Man. That's like a third of RC's rent. Crazy for a steak. We go backhand, forehand Coco, backhand slice Muchova, forehand to backhand, close to the line there by Coco, still going to that same spot, that same air, cross court, Muchova. Oh, Muchova gets the line, drop shot the other way, nasty, Coco gets there, and the hit is long by Muchova. What a play by Coco, saving at the nets. Muchova had him hit it too deep, and it's 4-2. Wow, if Coco misses that one, she's in deep trouble. What a point. 15 shots. But Coco needed that one hardcore because now we're 4-2. You hope the Ukrainian lady, Kostyuk, makes the final. I think she's going to win. She's looking really good. She took down Karolína. That serve was nasty. A lot of power. And she made pretty much light work of Jasmine, which is shocking. So, Kostyuk, pretty nice, pretty good. Man, oh man. So, I'm thinking Kostyuk wins in straight sets after this, but we'll see. We shall see. Muchova's last dance at Wimbledon. The return by Muchova is out, and it's 4-3 with Muchova serving. All right. The last dance. Muchova's in pain. She's got to fight through. Yeah, she definitely overhit something. And sometimes, like, if this is what it is, like when I would be throwing footballs a lot, then, you know, you throw from awkward position, and then you feel it right there. Yeah. But that's overthrowing from awkward angles and stuff. Here we go. Forehand to backhand for Coco. Forehand to forehand. Forehand rip. Coco goes and gets it. Taps it over. Diving Muchova. And puts it into play and gets the point. 5-3. What a dive. Laying it all on the line. That's what you got to do. In the tiebreak, you give everything you got. You're supposed to be giving everything you got. Every single freaking point anyway. But Djokovic did that the other day too at the net. Diving, laying himself out to get the points. Awesome. Good slow-mo. She's like, oh. Crazy. In trouble. Sunny in the garden. Hey-o. Strawberries. Relying on me for the action. Awesome stuff. Appreciate that. Down the middle. Down the tee. Bang. There it is. 6-3 Muchova. Oh, baby. Coco's got to start smashing on through. hold your two serves and find a way to break Muchova. Oh, baby. $15.87 prime is, oh, that's what it's called in Kansas City. $15.87. So he's got that with Mahomes, I guess. It's a Mahomes and Kelsey. And here we go. Forehand return. Forehand Coco. Forehand Muchova. Coco. Muchova. Smash and attack. And Coco with pass cross court. Oh, baby. Needed that one. 6-4. 6-4. Coco gets that one. Man, oh, man. It was dangerous. Muchova was at the nets. Coco was able to pass. Oh, man. And the backhand return. Forehands to forehand. Coco with a forehand cross court. Cross court down the line by Coco with the backhand lob. It's in. Coco with the forehand. And Muchova down the line. Coco there, cross court. Muchova gets it, but it bounces, hits the tape, it goes over, and then down the line with the forehand. Coco with the winner. Bang! What is happening? Wow! 6-5. What a rally! Coco looks like she was in trouble on those last two and still finds a way to get there. And it's close at 6-5, but Muchova's serving for 2. So Coco's got to stop at least one of these bad boys. Well, not, and it only go to 8-5, but to really make this a lot more interesting. 6-5, here we go. Muchova up top. Serving. Bam. Fault, second serve. Not too many double faults today. You can't really watch, you can't type. You're just nervous as you barely look. Forehand return. Backhand Muchova. Backhand Gauff. Forehand. Hits the tape and goes out! Oh, what a break for Coco, and it's 6-6. No way. Here we go. That one was huge. It hit the tape and dropped out. Man, this match is just about 2.5 hours long. The steak place is not worth it. Golden Corral is just as good. Wow, that's harsh. For a $345 steak, you'd rather go to Golden Corral. A $2 million check. What a carrot. Dangling the $2 million in front of your face. Wow, 6-6. Muchova. Oh boy. Interesting. 6-6. It could be 6-7 next. It's coming. Nice serve, the backhand lob. Forehand Muchova cross court. Backhand shanked out. And 7-6 Muchova, but Gauff is serving. So we are at, in the tiebreak, 6-7. Gauff serving. You're not paying $345? Me neither. I think at Gordon Ramsay's in Vegas, I think the filet was $70 to $90, somewhere around there, 70 or 90. I don't remember which one it was, but either way, $70 to $90, which is expensive. Might have been 90. No, I think it was 70. I think so. Toss it up, has to reset. Coco. Side of mashed potatoes 16. That's what it was at Gordon Ramsay's. And the forehand return is out. 7-7. With Gauff serving. 7-7. Oh, man. Yeah, it was like $16 to $18 for, a la carte sides, which you don't get much in there. Fault, second serve. They say it feeds like 2, but yeah, I guess. Fault, second serve. Coco. Oh my God, double fault. She double faults, and it's 8-7 Muchova. Oh, I was just saying, not many double faults. That's the second double fault for Coco. Muchova has not double faulted yet. I told you, they've been playing some great service games. And here we go. 8-7 Muchova. Oh no. Smash Out Lifeline. What's up, Stark Bacon Vanilla? Thanks for the flower. Awesome stuff. Into the net fault. Second serve from Muchova. Make sure you go check out Stark Bacon Vanilla on the gram for all your chocolate treats and your vanilla yummy yummies. So a little lollipop of a serve. Forehand down the line. Coco in trouble. Gets there. Muchova cross court backhand. Coco forehand. Long by Muchova. And it's 8-8. No way. Ocho y ocho. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, the Kostyuk and Noskova match is starting way late. We got a triple setter going here. We got a battle on the tiebreak as well. Quite the battle. There, Ellis. Appreciate you hanging out. Man, oh man. 8-8 Muchova serving. Oh, Muchova got a time violation, a warning. First of the day of the match. Into the net, second serve. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Second serve. Has to reset, doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. Bang, forehand return. Backhand, Muchova long! Oh no! She doesn't believe it with her hands on the hips. It's 9-8 Coco. And she is at match point and serving. Match freaking point. It's just about game, set, match. So close so far. Coco's just got to get her serve for the win to make it 10-8 victory. Oh man, here we go. Coco serving. Down the tee, nasty, but Muchova gets it. Drop shot into the net. The winner was there and Coco missed it. She missed it. She had the winner. She had the winner. Oh no. Oh no, and it's 9-9. She blew it. She had it. She was this close. This close. This close. She was smiling it off, Coco, but man. But we're at 9-9. Game's 11. Match is 11. Holy crap. Man. Coco. Throws it up, has to reset, doesn't like it. Oh. Fault, second serve. Second serve. Round the outside, forehand return, backhand, attacking the net, Coco, and the lob hits the corner. Muchova hits the corner on the lob over Coco with the net. It's 10-9 Muchova. And she'll be serving. She's got match points. What is going on?
The bunny back in the box.
10-9 Muchova. Match points. O to the M to the G. Serving for the match. And the forehand return. Forehand to backhand. At the net, the Coco crosses her, and Muchova slips and misses it at the net. She had her too. No way. No way. And it's 10-10. Wow. Wow. 10-10. What is happening? This is epic. This is epic match. Not quite Djokovic Aliassime, but man oh man, this is pretty darn good, people. Pretty freaking good. Muchova serving. Bam, backhand return. Forehand. Muchova. Backhand Coco. Down the middle. And forehand Coco. And rips it down the line. Coco gets it, slips, goes cross court with a nice forehand winner by Muchova. Even if she doesn't slip, I don't think she gets there. Maybe she gets a racket on it, but I think that's still a winner. 11-10 Muchova. And Coco Gauff serving, but it's match point number 2 for Muchova. Oh, baby, hit that like button. Oh, let me end the poll. A lot of you guys are saying Gauff today, 46%. Because, oh, baby. Fault, second serve for Coco. Oh, man. Here we go. Come on. Come on. The forehand return. Backhand Coco. Forehand to backhand. Forehand down the line. Coco's there. Backhand cross court. Coco's there again with the backhand. Down the line. Coco's there, but into the net. Oh, running all over the place. And Muchova gets the point. Gets the game. Gets the match. Oh, wow. She wins 12-10 in the tiebreak. Game, set, match. Coco goes down. Oh, what an ending. Down goes Coco. Oh, man. 6-2, 1-6, 7-6. Muchova going to play Saturday in the Wimbledon Finals. 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time against the winner of the next match between Kostyuk and Noskova. As Coco grabs her bags and she is gone. She had match point. She had it at the net, and she hit it into the net. As Muchova, the first time on the center court, getting the victory, going to the Wimbledon Finals. We get to hear what she has to say in a moment before the ladies come out there. Second in a major. She was in the 23 French Open finals. But wow. Unbelievable. What up, Vincent? In Sofa. Man, oh man. What a win. Coco going down. You think that she was able to win in 3 sets? She had it. She was this close. And she blew it. She laughed. She smiled it off, but she is not going to sleep well tonight. She is, oof. This is going to be rough. It's a rough night for Coco. She had it in the palm of her hands. What a butterfly. Thank you. We got 33 likes. Let's keep going. As we got Kostyuk and Noskova coming up in a moment. Coco needs a new coaching staff. She wants to crack Wimbledon. She blew it at the net. That was the match. Coco missed up the net. Sorry there, RC. Sorry, Giants fan. Sorry, America. The last American has fallen. Fritz got destroyed yesterday, and Coco goes down today. Prime time opportunity. Oh, yeah. The net got in the way. Ugh. Brutal. Muchova missed one too, but Coco's was a lot easier for the win at the net. The whole right side of the court was open. She just had to drop it over, and Coco chopped into net. And they're chatting it up with Muchova right now. Oh, man. Crowd is cheering for her. Fine margins. Saved 11 of the 13 break points, Muchova. That's top notch. You don't see her as a genuine force finalist? Yeah, I think Kostyuk is going to have her. I think if Kostyuk wins, I think she has her. I think Noskova It would be a lot closer of a match there, Ellis. The weaker poor field in the ladies' tennis at the present. Yeah, no Steffi Graf, no Serena Williams, Monica Seles, Martina Hingis's. Sabalenka lost early. She's Swiatek. I mean, they're top notch, but nowhere near as dominant as those older ladies back in the day. Just thanking the crowd. Awesome stuff. Got a jet. I'll catch you soon there, Dallas. Appreciate it. Got to go see a patient. Don't know if they want to watch the game. Make them watch the game. Yeah, they're talking about the. She's asking about the side now. I do Pilates. It's about lengthening. Got to lengthen. I'm taking karate classes online. 9 straight win on grass. Oh, she's good, she says. She says she's good. Is she hiding this injury? She says she's good. Oh, they checked out the court last night. So they say. Adios there, Giants fan. We got Kostyuk next. Noskova next. Man, oh man. Muchová was excellent. No, what she get? No double faults, I don't think. She gave Coco everything. That dive was amazing by Muchová. Battled through the pain. You tip your cap like this. And do you know who that man was? Emilio Estevez. The Mighty Duck is man himself. Emilio! And thank you, Muchová, getting the big bucks going into Saturday. She's going to rest it up tomorrow for sure. Stay in bed all day. Ice the side. Relax it up. Marta Kostyuk versus Linda Noskova. 12 versus 9. Starting up at 11:43 Eastern Time. So 9:43 my time. Oh, so we have 20 minutes or so. Modding is modeling. So we have 20 minutes. I got to eat some food. The outright winner of the latest Wimbledon Final will be appearing in the next semi. I think Kostyuk's going to win. Noskova is 10-1 on grass all year. Man, oh man. But I don't know. I feel like Noskova and Muchová would be a pretty crazy match. That'd be a tough one to call. Muchová and Noskova. Muchová, Noskova. Anyways. But I need to scarf some food so that I can survive the next match. So they're starting up in about 20 minutes. So I'll put it up there. It's 11:43 a.m. Eastern Time start time for the ladies' match. Bam. Yeah, you hoping Kostyuk takes the whole thing? I think she is. I was disappointed in Karolína losing, but she was dominated. She got dominated. It's the way it is. Total domination. All right, we got over 3,500 views. Maybe we can get 7,000 on the stream. People coming in there during that the end of that final set and that tie break, which is pretty cool. But let me take a little bit break. I will get up the screen so I can eat something. The Rhino must take a break. Bam. Be back in a few minutes, people. Be back in a few. Fill up the water and get ready. I'll be back in a few. What a match. What a match. Sorry, Coco fans. Sorry. Be back in a few. All right, peoples. Just about to start back up. Kostyuk and Noskova for the second semifinal match right here, right now. And the screen is good, golden, awesome. Let me get another poll out there for you, since we had to end the other one. So let's see who you guys are going for this match. Kostyuk or Noskova? Bam. All right, we got that up in there. So vote on that poll. I am leaning towards Kostyuk. I think she's going to win and probably win the whole thing. But she's got to get through. What is her name? See, I'm already thinking Kostyuk is going to win. It's already going to happen. Noskova. Jeez Louise. Distracted and can't think. Noskova. Did I fix the screen? Yeah, I did. Oh, I spelled it wrong. My bad. Hold on, I gotta end that. Whoops. My bad. Let me end that. End poll. Let me do it again. My bad, people. That's just terrible. Alright. Come on. We got a second. They're heading out to the court and warming up. Bum. The T is not working. I don't know why that doesn't work. Did I spell it wrong before, too? I might have spelled it wrong before. I must have been out of it. But let me see. I probably spelled it wrong before, too. Nope, I spelled it right before. Alright, I thought maybe I messed up twice. That would have been a disaster. Alright. Alright, warm it up. Warm it up, Chris. I'm about to warm it up, Chris. That's what I was born to do. Alright. Alright, let's close that one down. Big win from Muchová. Moving on and on. It's about time for the Kostyuk. What is the Kostyuk there, RC? Well, let us know, because I have no idea what that is. Wozniacki's out there. No McEnroe's today. 2018 Australian Open champion Wozniacki. Watch out for her. Noskova. A Noskova win would probably drive you bonkers, and not in a good way. Noskova's number 12 in the world, 21-year-old, 5'10", turned pro during the COVID days. All right. Fourth Wimbledon appearance, first semifinal, 2 career titles, no majors. She was was she a finalist in the 24 Australian, I believe? She took down Mertens. She took down Keys, Sostia, Osorio, and some other bum in the first round. A bum. Use a bum. Bum! Sorry. Marta Kostyuk, 24 years old, 5'9", turned pro in 2017. Ukraine, 2026 French Open semifinalist. In the second major semifinal, she won 21 of her last 22 matches. She's got 3 career singles titles. Just about to get started. She took down Paolini, and then Kruger, an American, Navarro, American, Blinkova, and Podoroski. All right. Let's freaking go. It's just about time, people. Okay. All right, Kostyuk has her hair in a bun with a little white hair bun thingy and rocking the white dress. And Noskova's got, she's got the visor on in her hair in a bun. Kostyuk. Think about Muchova. She always has her game. Oh, always has her game face on. Bow. Bang, bang, bang. And why'd they switch this? 56% chance to win for Kostyuk. Or just make sure that it's still good on the screen, that it is. And we are underway. There it is. All right, let's go. Noskova up top, like I said, in the white dress thingy. And white visor with the faults. Kostyuk's got the hair in a bun. She's got more of a floppy skirt, and Noskova's got more of a straight shirt with the little the black undergarments on. Here we go, forehand, whipping it down the line, just out there by Noskova. Love 15. All right. Yep, she powered Karolína. Never mind. Bam, forehand return into the net, 15-15. Starting out with the Noskova serve. Just getting underway, and they're already sweating bullets. Already. Round the outside, just gets it over. Noskova goes and drops it, and Kostyuk hits it into the net. Luckily, she got it. I didn't even think she was going to get a racket on it. Oh, man. All right, let's go. 30-15. Who's the youngest player left? It's got to be Noskova, right? (21). How old is Ferry? I don't know how old Ferry is. Throws it up and has to reset yet again. I think Ferry and Noskova are both 21. I think he's 21. And the return into the nets. 40-15 for Noskova. That's what I'm thinking. I think Ferry's 21. All right. Up top, here we go. Bang, nice down the tee, backhand lob, and then a forehand down the line, and boom, Kostyuk hits that way out of here. And Noskova holds 1-love. This game should be a lot faster than the last game. The last match, rather, went 3 sets in a tiebreak, with Coco losing in a battle 12-10 tiebreak. Crazy time. So I was able to go and eat some food to survive till lunchtime. Breakfast. Yeah, it's not even 10 o'clock over here. Restock the water. We're ready to go. Man, there's so many empty seats. How is there so many empty seats? It doesn't make any sense. I'm losing my mind. It's the second game of the semifinal, the second match of the semifinals, and so many empty seats there at Wimbledon. Into the net. Second serve. So the supply and demand's not there. Charging so much and not filling the seats. And the return there is long. And it's 15-love Kostyuk. You just know Yannick, Novik, and Kostyuk and Muchova are not under 21. Pretty good turnout at the end. Yeah, shocking. That was pretty nice. I'll take it. I'll take it there, Delay. The backhand return at the net. Kostyuk hits it right to her. Another lob. Bang, and another forehand smash. She's got that extra power. Kostyuk has the extra power. That's why I think she can do it and take this whole thing. It's just the forehands, the overhands, the serves. It's on another level from these other ladies. Gauff serve is all right, but Kostyuk's got a beat. Fault, second serve. Yeah, delay is shocking. I think it was because American has got Coco. We got people at the end of that match come on in. Hopefully Djokovic and Sinner we get people, but I'm going to miss that first match, so that could hurt me tomorrow with having to work in the morning because I got to make some money, you know. Got to make the side money to buy my useless bobbleheads and random stuff. And we got a double fall, 30-15. Kostyuk, double. Let's go. Yeah, so it seems like we will be able to redirect to you, Dr. Delay. Around the outside, bang. Easter, 40-15. Yeah, it's 114 miles an hour. Okay, so Coco's right there with her. But I think Kostyuk's got her on the overhands and the forehands. And bam, forehand return. Backhand cross court, no chance. No chance for Noskova. It's 1-1. Holding. You'll try to be here. Well, you go on in an hour, right? Yeah, I think you start in an hour. So we'll be done with one set, if not a little more than a set over here. Let me know when you start up so I can get my redirect in there so I don't forget later when you're not here. And round the outside, nice serve by Noskova, 15-love. As Noskova's on the bottom of the screen. Sandra Zanuski, Kostyuk's coach, in the crowd. They show her. People broke down the doors to Rhino's internet house. It was USA Coco versus Muchova. And it was down to the wire. Yeah, it was cool. That's cool. We'll take it. I mean, we've been consistent for the most part. Oh, another ace down the tee. Bang! Placements. Location. And 100 miles on the gun. 30-love Noskova. Kostyuk is a pretty solid returner, too. Backhand return. Oh, long. 40-love. Just missed that one long. And it's looking like an easy service game for Noskova. Who wants healthy meatballs at Wimbledon? And the backhand return doesn't reach the net. Game. Easy peasy for Noskova. 2-1. Yeah, the thing about the men's, not only do they go 5 sets, it's best of 5, and the women's are best of 3, so it's not even that. It's that the average rally for the men's versus the women's it's so much longer. So many more hits. So much longer rallies. I'd love to see the numbers. I mean, the only thing that might change that a little bit is the amount of aces. So apart from the aces, the rallies are just back and forth, and it's pretty bonkers for the men. How intense that these guys are, fast and strong, and extending these rallies hardcore. But anyways, the meatballs. Who don't want no meatballs? La 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 la. All right. Let's see. Let me check in the green side. All is quiet on the green front. Once it's out there, you probably got it up there already. You can probably set it up. I'll get it with a little lull in the action. And the return is out there by Noskova. Kostyuk up 15-love. Kostyuk won 21 of her last 22 matches. Beast mode. And here comes the return. Forehand. Kostyuk. Backhand to forehand. Forehand to forehand down the middle. Backhand by Noskova. Cross court. And we got a rally here down the line. Noskova goes and hits it into the net. 30-love. Bow. The only thing you don't really like about the men's side is that it goes and it goes and it goes and it goes. It's draining, unless it's an epic classic thriller like Djokovic and FAA. That was insanity. That was awesome. All right, here we go. Nice return. Backhand into the net by Kostyuk. 30-15. can never take your opponent lightly. They'll be down before you can say Rhino's Crackpot. Oh, I gotta get that done. I gotta set up my stream, get the Crackpot going, and then take a nap before tonight's CFL action. Around the outside, gets a racket on it, and then forehand into the net by Kostyuk. Oh! Oh no! It's 30-30 instead of 40-15. Ouch. Let me set my alarm for later. What time? It's at 7, so I'll set my alarm for 6:15, just in case I am out like a light. Let's first service for Kostyuk. Rhino's Crockpot, baby. All right, 30-30, the dirty 30. Ooh, a fault, second serve. What goes into the Crockpot tonight? I think it's a roast pork. I think that's what I took out. The return into the net. Pretty sure it's a roast pork. I made a pot roast last week. I'm going to go roast pork today. I want to do the sausage and peppers soon. So that'll be the next thing. That'll probably set up next week. Sausage and peppers. Fault. Second service. It's 40-30. Kostyuk. If I get it going soon, I could have it done, and it should be done for when I finish the CFL tonight. And here we go. Cross court, Kostyuk goes and hits it, bouncing into the net. Well done, Noskova. And we're at deuce. Deuce. All right, Noskova looking pretty good so far, hanging in there. Deuce. Bam, into the net, second serve. La 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 la. Bang. Forehand, return forehand down the line. Hits the chalk. No chance for Noskova. And it's advantage Kostyuk. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right. It's got to get some votes in the poll. We got 5 people will be here in the third set. Perhaps. She's going to win in 2, Kostyuk. Doesn't look like it right now, and gets to the net. Tries to chip it over, but no good. Back down to deuce. The crackpot. The crackpot. Who's ready for winter weather? First serve around the outside, and doesn't reach the net on the return. Advantage. Mata. I'm ready for a nap. I'm getting used to these naps. I'm not going to get them in when I'm back to teaching. It's going to be such a mess. The return gets chopped way out. Doesn't even reach the net. And Kostyuk holds, and it's 2-2. What do we have? WNBA, New York and Minnesota, Saturday, 1 o'clock Eastern Time. If anybody's interested, RC's interested. Have you been streaming the WNBA there, RC? I haven't seen them. RC, tearing up the WNBA. I gotta go find your shorts, too, because I know you like to make those shorts. Fault, second serve for Noskova. Noskova. Bam, forehand return. And the backhand, at the, oh, it doesn't reach the net. Well, it hits the net, my bad. It doesn't go over the net. Does not go over. The winner of this, taking on the not Coco Gauff. And bam. Oh, it's a fault. Fault. And bam, forehand return. Here we go. Back and forth with the forehands. Backhand Noskova. Backhand by Kostyuk. And Noskova hits it out. Oh, baby. 15-15. Do they have the matches? They don't have the time for the ladies. Do they have time for the men tomorrow? Oh, they do have it. Yeah, Ferry and Zverev starting at 6:30. My time, 8:30 on the East Coast. Forehand return. Ripping it down the line. Backhand into the net by Kostyuk. Noskova. I'm liking how Noskova's looking. She's looking a bit better than Kostyuk to start, I must say. This is Sinner Djokovic at 8:10, but that is not happening. I should be able to get there later. So 30-15, Noskova, and the return there. Forehand to backhand, Kostyuk. And then a backhand into the net by Noskova. Ooh. 30-30. That's a rare miss to start. 30-30. Do I sear and cook the peppers on a scale first to seal the flavor in? Yes. And the backhand, bouncy the net. Nice serve, Noskova. Yeah, I sear them. I sear the sausages, and also as those are cooking, I'm tossing in, slicing up the onions and peppers and jalapenos, and searing those as well. And cooking those in there before I toss it in there. Your YouTube shorts have been going crazy. Huh. Here we go, forehand to forehand. And it's long by Noskova. And it's 40-40. Oh, baby. Did you get monetized yet? Because you got to be close to 2,000 subs. I haven't. I got to go check. I gotta check your channel. I have not seen anything. I should at least see the shorts popping on up. Backhand into the net by Kostyuk. Ooh, advantage. Noskova. Let me just see if I can find you. What is your channel called? RC Buckets and More? Let me go to your name. Let's see what's going on here. And here we go. Back and forth. Backhand to forehand. Noskova. Kostyuk. Backhand. Noskova. Backhand to backhand. Down the middle. And hits it wide and out. And it's back down to deuce. Go to your channel. That is why. How the heck am I not subscribed? You got 1.46 thousand subscribers. Oh, alright. My bad. I am back on there, RC. How the heck was I? I was missing all your stuff. That's why I didn't see you. And Kostyuk goes and hits it long, far, wide. And back to advantage, Noskova. Caitlin only played 15 minutes last night in a loss. Must be at a minutes restriction. She had a Jay Williams with the Bulls stat line, 6 points, 4 for 12 shooting, and 1 for 6 from 3-point range. That's not good. Those are some bad stats there. Let me see these shorts. Down the tee, forehand return, backhand to backhand Kostyuk. Noskova hits it long. And it's back down to deuce. This is the game that never ends. Doesn't matter where LeBron goes no more. That got 552 views. Skylar Diggins made a mistake. That got 539. All right. Bam, backhand return. Backhand rip, Kostyuk in trouble. And bam, at the net, Noskova gets it. Back to advantage, Noskova. Let's see, what other ones popped off? Do we get any over 1,000? Oh, Coco Gauff just keeps winning at Wimbledon, 938. That almost cracks the 1,000 mark. Las Vegas Aces wave somebody, 489. Bam, the backhand into the net, and Noskova holds. Bam, 3-2. You remember last year stressing on reaching the watch hours requirement? It was brutal. Yep, I remember I was covering the the XFL and the USFL and then the CFL to work my way there, working my way up. So the numbers were low, and when I hit 1,000, I had the watch hours. So it wasn't too bad. It was a slow growth the first year for sure from what I was covering. Like XFL, USFL, CFL my first year wasn't that big. And then because I started in December, so I started like at the end of the NFL season. So then when I started in September again, September for the first time for the NFL, wasn't crazy, but it took a while. The first year was kind of slow, man. It took a long time. You have to actually be more consistent and keep going, and don't post and then fade. Consistency is key. Oh yeah, key for sure. Naomi Osaka won, got 777. Tennis time with your son, baby RJ, got 811 views. That's cool. 944. Would you rather win the title with LeBron? Oh, we got to get you over the 1,000 mark there for some of these shorts. You got close. Oh, there's one. Milwaukee Bucks, a brilliant building, got 1.1K. There you go. Gotta crank those numbers up, my man. Let's go. Reach 1,000 each time now. You're almost there. Here we go. Rips it down the line. Nice shot there by Kostyuk. 15 love. 15 love. The love getaway. Sorry. Consistency is the key. Serve down the tee. And little drop shot and attack. The lob over. Kostyuk goes and hits the backhand. The lob. Out. 15-15. Clear your mind and share your sports thoughts with whoever may come across it. Yeah, after Wimbledon's done, I gotta find a way to start up my movie channel. I'll have a few weeks before I go back to school, so hopefully I can get a few videos up. But I gotta start recording and editing, so that I don't know too well, but that's what I gotta do. Because it's not gonna be live streams, it's gonna be all videos. Faults for Kostyuk. 15-15. Kostyuk. So I got to get some editing software. Got to pay for that to make it easier. And the backhand chop by Kostyuk, and it's 15-30. Oh. 15-30. Muchová is waiting for Saturday. Fault, second serve. And a backhand to forehand. Drops it over there, attacking the net is Noskova, and hits it into the net. Ooh, missed opportunity there, 30-30. Big missed opportunity. Regardless of the live streams, pre-record shorts are all together. Just got to keep coming back every day or every other day. Yeah, if you have even if you do shorts like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, if you do it roughly the same time, I think that helps even more. Fault, second serve. Because people are waiting for their content, or supposedly. I don't know. But we'll see. Forehand to forehand. Backhand. And chops it across Noskova down the line. Kostyuk with the lob, and it's long, and we got break point opportunity for Noskova. What? Oh, baby. Break point for Linda. La 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 Linda. Interesting. Kostyuk. Everybody who I goes for loses, so I said Coco, lost. And I said Kostyuk, and she's about to be broken. She can hang on. She's got this. Bam, round the outside. Easter! Bow! Nasty serve. Nasty. Hoo-ah. 2 aces for Kostyuk, 1 for Noskova. Into the net, second serve as we are at deuce. Let's see if Kostyuk can hold to get it to 3 apiece here in the first. Bam, backhand return, forehand. And can't get it. Backhand winner by Kostyuk. Nicely done. Excuse me. Pumps her fist, advantage for Mata. Decided to expand on the WNBA front. You don't always like the one-trick pony feeling. Still going to talk WNBA, but you want to mix and match the other sports like NBA, Cowboys and Bears, Tenista, and baseball. At least mix in, the NBA for sure. If you dominate like ball, if you just go NBA and WNBA, that covers you a long time. Here we go, backhand to backhand down the line. And Noskova gets him with a forehand into the net by Kostyuk, and it's back down to deuce. Oh, big miss. Yeah, I don't know how much you're into baseball, but yeah, that'll be intense covering baseball, WNBA, and basketball. Cowboys and Bears, can mix those in, yeah. This is plenty. Tennis. Good luck. It is not easy, man. This is pretty rough. And Easter down the tee. Bow! As she screams it up. Rah! It wasn't quite like that, but you get the picture, sort of. All right, advantage for Mata. It's like a 4-leaf clover in a Range Rover. I don't even know what that means. 4-leaf clover in a Range Rover. Here we go. Backhand. Noskova with the forehand. Forehand to forehand. Boom. Back and forth. The forehands down the middle. And Kostyuk into the net again. Unforced error. She's like, ugh. And it's at deuce. Man, I want to cover more tennis. I want to cover more tennis. This one will be good for me, and then the Australian. I guess I could also do the French. We could do a bunch of the French, but I was on vacation for most of that in Vegas. Nice cross-court forehand winner. Bam, too easy. Advantage back to Kostyuk. Who wants this guy? I don't know. The body playing games on me. He's sabotaging me. The AI taking over. They're like, screw RC. Unsubscribe. Bam. And attacking with the forehand winner. Kostyuk at the net. Come on. She holds, and it's 3-3. Well, I did go unsubscribe to a bunch of people that I haven't heard from in a while, that don't really reciprocate the love on their channels and showing love to me. So maybe I got caught in the crossfire. Because, yeah, there's a bunch of people. And then, like, a bunch of channels that I had that I haven't seen much content, and I was just going. But that was a couple months ago, so it's been a while. That's why I haven't seen any of the content. You got caught in the crossfire. Crossfire! 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 Remember those commercials? Now I want to play that game. I want to buy it. The commercial was so good. But the game was probably just like ding, 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 bing, 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 bing. But it looks like an epic war battle. All right, Noskova's up 15 love, serving on the bottom of the screen. Bam. Just missed it. Fault. Playoffs baseball only. Can't watch cover full season. Well, yeah, maybe you had to pick a team and then talk about that. Covering the whole thing is tough. Drops it on over. Noskova gets it, but it's out. Oh, sorry, Kostyuk gets it, but out. And it's 30 love, Noskova. The movie Brothers with John Cena and Eric Andre. It's a new comedy and it's funny. I never even heard of it there, RC. Never heard of it. Birdwatcher, 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 crossfire. Welcome in, Orioles Birdwatcher. Glad to have you. You and that floppy flippin' seal. Throws up resets for Noskova. 30 love. Bam. Forehand return. Forehand. Backhand. Kostyuk. Noskova. Kostyuk with a slice. And then trying to slice it right back, but totally gets underneath it. And slices it into the bottom of the net there. So 30-15 for Linda. Bron. It seems like Cleveland, the Heat, the Sixers, and I'm still hoping on the side for the Nuggets or the Knicks. I would love it so much if it goes to one of those teams. Because I plan on covering a bunch of their games this year. And it'd be awesome to watch and cover LeBron a bunch this year. And nice forehand winner hits the corner. Painting the corner. Up, down, side to side. Make sure Noskova doesn't scare fish. 40-15. Excuse me. Noskova's not going to make this easy. No way, Jose. Throws up resets. Make sure you guys go check out Orioles Birdwatcher for all your baseball and Baltimore Orioles baseball, Orioles Baltimore needs. Round the outside, fault. Sub it up over there. He's been covering the Orioles for the last 3 years. Find the lie. Only missed one game in 3 years' time. 40-30, Noskova. Little double action. La bum. Fault, second serve. I hate his flopping and I hate his ridiculousness, but I respect him as a player outside the flopping. But, yeah. Here we go. Backhand. Oh, what in the world? That's in. Oh, that lollipop. And then a rip down the line by Kostyuk. And it's a game for Noskova. Interesting. Totally missed that lollipop. Lollipop. Ooh, la, la, lollipop. Yeah, but LeBron was what? 21-6-5 on the year. So he's still a top 20 player at 41 years old. He's like in the 15 to 20 area. So not quite the superstar that he once was, but if you're still top 20 basketball player in the world, that's pretty solid. But it would be nice to see him on the Nuggets or the Knicks. You're confused. You're watching a daily sports show. It's Thursday, but the event is titled Manic Monday. Well, that's weird because there was a Manic Monday on a Tuesday. Almost a rerun or something. So it must have been a rerun of Tuesday's Manic Monday, which was a rerun of Monday's Manic Monday. I guess like that the show must have been really good that you had to play it 3 times in a week. You know, because they didn't even do that on network television. Like, if a Seinfeld episode is so good, they're like, you know what? We're going to play it on Monday. Then we're going to play it on a Tuesday. And then we'll play something else on Wednesday. And then, bam, you know what? They're like, you know what? That Monday and Tuesday was so good with that Seinfeld episode. Let's put it on again. People are going to love it. They're going to love it. What is it? The bet or the challenge? All right, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, I'm out. All right. Out in no time. Most people out on Monday. Anyways, Kostyuk serving at the bottom of the screen, and the return is wide. I almost said Buffalo Wild Wings. B Dubs got to go in the show. Go do a little collab there, Birdwatcher. Fault second serve. So Miami Heat cap at the mall for $10. You did not budge. You bought it. You bought it. And the return bouncing into the net. 30 love, Kostyuk. 30 love. Caitlin Leclerc. What in the world? I'm out. Caitlin Leclerc. I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. Beginning of the show. Hello, everybody. I got nothing. But stick around for the next 2.5 hours. All right, 40 love, Kostyuk. Looks like an easy game to make it 4 games apiece. Ooh, let. When I let you let, we let. That's gold, Jerry. It's gold. What's that random guy? I can see him. I don't know the name of his character. And here we go. Kostyuk with the forehand. Oh, cross-court winner. No chance. 4-4 it is. No show for you. If only. Dr. Delay even knows that one, and he doesn't know shows. RC. No show or the snow show? The snow no show. Here we go. Backhand at the net puts her away. Noskova, 15 love. Do I like Drake's music? I don't know much of it. I know a little bit of it. One of my students, she loves all that is Drake. Like, all she listens to is Drake. And the return is out. Out. Actually did watch Seinfeld. I got nothing in the morning. Oh, man. Nidham? Is that Nidham with the silent G? I like it. It's got a good ring to it. I Nidham. And the backhand goes wide left and out. 40 love, Noskova. Nobody's breaking so far, so it looks like we have another long match on our hands. 40 love, Noskova. Into the net, second serve. Good old Seinfeld. I don't think I've seen every episode. I've seen a lot of episodes, but I was more of a Friends guy than a Seinfeld guy. And the forehand, long game. Got it. Because I am a Chandler Bing fan. And I love Jennifer Aniston back in the 90s to today. From the 90s till now. Yeah, she is... Whoo-wee. Man, oh man, Jennifer Aniston. Ye to the ha. You never seen Seinfeld and you hate Friends. Well then, you ain't no friend of mine. RC, I am unsubscribing. Let me get back to that. Let me give me that channel. Give me that channel. Time to unsub to the RC. That's just ridiculous. That is a whole bunch of nonsense. Yes, RC, it is you. It's always been you. Always will be you. Forever and ever. Amen. Anyhoozle, honestly can't say if Friends is good or not. You just never really tried it that well. They used to show 4 episodes on in the late 90s when I was, I don't know, must have been a junior high school or a senior high school. On TBS, the Super Station, I believe it was TBS or TNT. I think it was TBS. I think it was 9 to 11 or 8 to 10. They would show 4 episodes, and I would just continuously watch that before I went to sleep at night. 2, 3, 4 episodes. I don't even know. I would just watch it and go to sleep getting ready for school in the morning. Give me that lack of talent and effort. Oh, you don't have to ask for that. It's there. A double and triple dose. Smacked right in the face. Fault second serve for Kostyuk. 5-4 Noskova. Here we go. Bang. Forehand return. Backhand Kostyuk. Oh, and it's out. Love 15. Just a little bit deep. All right, here we go. Into the net, second serve. Ruh-roh. Sneeze coming. Backhand return. Forehand, backhand. Attacking the net. Kostyuk chops it. Noskova there. And Kostyuk into the net. At the net. Love 30. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I must have jinxed her. I'm going to have to go for Sinner tomorrow so that Djokovic wins. Jessica Biel. Hey-o. Yeah, I don't remember watching Jessica Biel too much when she was younger. I think she was on some, like, teen show or something. Teen girl show. Here we go. Forehand. Cross court is wide. Oh, it is triple. Break point. Noskova is going to break and then serve for the first set. Holy crap.
Put the bunny back in the box.
Goes it up, resets. Kostyuk into the net, second serve. What show was she on? Was that One Tree Hill? I don't know what her... Who's she married to? Justin Timberlake? I don't pay attention to too much of that. And that is out. Saves one. 15-40. I should be the babysitter of the baby? No, wait. No, thank you. I did a little bit of babysitting, not too much when my nephews were young. Did it occasionally. And I get them over for sleepovers here and there. I got to get at least one more sleepover before I go back to school, if not two more. But Wimbledon's made it tough, so hopefully next week I could have the boys over for another sleepover. And double faults! What? Oh! Oh, that's right, she breaks. That was triple set point. My bad. Unbelievable. 6-4. Oh, man. Noskova takes the first set 6-4. Oh, she's got the ice towel, Kostyuk, all on the side of her face. Unbelievable. Noskova takes the first. What is happening? Noskova. Man, oh man. Man, oh freaking man. Holy crap. Noskova, 6-4. Hey, bird watcher. Well, Ducks are matching Leo Carlson's offer sheet from the Flyers. Flyers aren't able to steal them away. Not yet. Not now. Oh, Seventh Heaven. Yep. Seventh Heaven, that's what it is. One Tree Hill, Seventh Heaven. I think Seventh Heaven was on earlier than One Tree Hill. I don't know. I never watched any of those. I don't know anything about Seventh Heaven or One Tree Hill. Which one was the one that had Chad Michael Murray, which was like every girl's like, you know, that every girl was in love with. All right, Noskova serving to start the second set. I think it was One Tree Hill. Chad Michael Murray. Tall, thin, he had the hair, he had the eyes, he had the look. He's got the look. And it's love 15. All right. I think, what's his name? Chad Michael Murray was also in the movie Cinderella Story with Hilary Duff. Do I have that right? How close am I with that? RC knows. Here we go. Forehand into the net. What is happening? 15-15. Noskova serving. 15-15. And here we go. Bang. Fault, second serve. Round the outside. Just misses. Just misses. And throws it up and has to reset. Here we go, Noskova. Here we go. Cha-cha-cha. And bow. Into the net. And double faults. What you want. What is that about? 2 double faults apiece. And 15-30. Long fault again. Thing you learned about kids, babies, is if you're doing a video or live stream, and the return is long there by Kostyuk. Sorry, sneeze is coming. Couldn't speak. 30-30. They do not care, and they're still going to make noise. They do not stop. They keep crying, they keep talking, and they keep going. Take it easy, bro. And the backhand return, forehand. Gets a stick on it, and then forehand winner by Noskova down the line at the net. Easy peasy, 40-30. Welcome back, Sandlot. Welcome back. Yeah, Beal was 7th heaven. You should do more live streams or longer videos. Up to you, my man. Up to you. Whatever makes you happy. It can't be that bad. Down the middle, bang. Gets a racket on it, not an ace. But no return, and it's 1-love Noskova here in the second set. Kostyuk. Yeah, Ferry Zverev tomorrow on ESPN. 8:30 Eastern Time. Sinner Djokovic should be on about 10:30 Eastern Time. So, oh man, I gotta get there early. I gotta make sure I get to my tuning session early, so I don't get back at 10:45. I get back closer to 10:30. My apologies, people. The allergies start hitting me now. Dawson's Creek is amazing. I love me some Dawson's Creek. I watched that series, I think, twice through, and then I watched a bunch of episodes. So maybe like 2.5. We go forehand, and then trying to go down the line is Noskova and out. So 15-love Kostyuk. Yeah, I think I don't like where they went with the show, but I love the show. Yeah. Anyway, fault, second serve for Kostyuk. But I do love the friendly drama throughout the seasons. They did a good job, even though it's not the story that I would have told. And but I get it. It kind of makes sense. But doesn't make sense. Anyway, backhand to backhand, slicing it. Kostyuk, forehand, cross court. And long there by Noskova. 30-love. Get in the zone, Kostyuk. Get in the zone. Noskova up a set. Kostyuk serving around the outside and chopped into the ground. 40 love. Kostyuk. Go, Marta, go. Are we going to have a three-setter? We're going to have a three-setter. Delay starting up in about 15 minutes. Bam. Here we go. Forehand down the line. And, oh, man, the backhand by Kostyuk flies off to the side somewhere. 40-15. Dawson's freaking Creek. Dawson's Creed should have been the sequel. Acer down the tee. Bada bada bing, bada bada bang. Boom. Pow. Right in the kisser. Hold and a hold. 1-1. Here in the second set. Noskova serving. Here we go. Noskova up top, serving. Bow to the outside. Forehand return is long. 15 love. Hands on the hips for Kostyuk. Doesn't like that return. Doesn't like it. You know, like. All right. Bam. Forehand return. Forehand long. 15-15. Kostyuk keeps pumping her fist. That's why all my thumbnails for the tennis, they're all like this, because that's what they do. That's a go-to. I feel like you gotta mix it up. Instead of just the right or the left-hand pump, you gotta do something else. And the backhand doesn't reach the net. Nasty serve by Noskova, 30-15. Long time ago, you used to have someone tutor you in high school. All you did was ignore him and check out the girls in the building. Makes sense. I thought you were going to say you had like some hottie bombati tutor and you're like, hey, baby. And you got distracted by the tutor. Nice serve around the outside. Bailey gets a racket on it. Doesn't get close to the net. And it's 40-15. 109 on the gun on that one. Nice. So the tutoring did not go well for the RC. Did not go well. And bang, fault. Game point, 40-15. Trying to go up 2-1. Noskova. Little bun. They both are rocking the buns. They're rocking the buns. And the forehand into the net. And 2-1. Noskova holds. There it is. Oh, baby. So definitely got more action for Coco Gauff because the American tearing it up. But if Kostyuk wins the second, maybe in the third, things go nuts again for the Rhino. Let me see. Let's see if we get that redirect going for Dr. Delay. Would it be crazy if LeBron did all this dog and pony stuff just to sign with the Charlotte Hornets? That's nonsense. Nonsense there, RC. Only if he's going to get Alonzo Mourning and Larry Johnson to come back. And that is not going to happen. Where am I? Went to the wrong spot. Let's try that again. Come on. Come on. Third time's a charm, and there we go. All right. Let's see. Let's try to get Dr. Delay ready to go. Customization, redirect, doctor, come on, doctor delay. And there it is. Alright, so we got delay for the redirect after this. And fault, second serve. So we should get 5,000 views on this. We're at 4,400 at the moment. Kostyuk serving, backhand return. Forehand into the nets. Kostyuk, love 15. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. The Charlotte Hornets. Come on, go to the Nuggets. Go to the Nuggets. Does LeBron want to go to the East? Is he going to leave the West and go to the East? Probably. Into the net, second serve. Cleveland, Miami, 76ers. And I guess Knicks and then Nuggets, even the Nuggets to the West. And a forehand into the net again by Kostyuk. And it's love 30. You see your chopped liver? What are you talking about? You haven't been talking. You have not been chatting. All right, here we go. Backhand to backhand. Forehand, Kostyuk into the net again. What is happening? 3 unforced errors into the nets. And we got triple break point for Noskova. What is happening? Chopped liver. Oh, you're talking about, are you starting up in a little while? I know Delay's starting up in like a few minutes. He's already live. Are you going live? I didn't think it was an early game. Round the outside, and into the net again! Another error by Kostyuk. That was one ugly service game. Unbelievable. 3-1 Noskova. Holy crap. When are you going on, Birdwatcher? Then I will redirect to Delay and Delay. Delay will redirect to you. I didn't think you were starting soon. You're probably starting later. He's got an early game. Unless you're 1 o'clock Eastern time, too. 3-1. Noskova serving the bottom of the screen. Here we go. Backhand. And out. And love 15. Well, whoever gets the redirect is not going to get much anyway, because we got about 10 people chilling. If it was at the end of the Coco Gauff match, we had up to about 75 people. That would have been something. But unless we get more at the end, not going to be much of a redirect anyway. Nice return and a lob. Hits the line. And a forehand. Drop shot by Noskova. Hits the line, the lob, and then the put away by Kostyuk at the net. Bang! Wow! A bunch of chalk hitting on those shots by the ladies. And Kostyuk gets it. So it's love 30. Your game today was rescheduled at 10 p.m. last night. So it was supposed to be a 6:30 game. Now 1:30. Oh, so it is coming on soon. Bam! Fault. Second serve. Can you call Mr. Wimbledon and tell them we want Kostyuk to win? No harm, no foul. And the return bounces into the nets. 15:30. We shall see. We shall see what's happening. All good in the hood. Mr. Wimbledon. Kostyuk's supposed to win. Round the outside and then chopped along by the backhand by Kostyuk as she's stretching it out apparently. You're just joking with me? You say this jokingly because you're one of my best buddies. 30-30. Here we go. And then the return into the net. 40-30 Noskova. 40-30. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Noskova holds, goes up 4-1. It's getting dangerous. Just a little bit dangerous. And here we go. Forehand into the net by Noskova. And we're at deuce. Does she have what it takes to make ends meet? Deucing it. Noskova down low with the serve. You mean it playfully. And down the tee, nice serve, and then backhand to backhand. And oh, that one's just long by Kostyuk, misses. Advantage Noskova, close call. That is out by an inch. Every inch matters. Just ask. I won't do it. Can't believe I'm going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I can't say it. It's too far. It's too far. Thought about it. Around the outside, and oh, that hits the line! It hits the line! What? What?
You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious.
Wow. Wow. All right, and it's back down to deuce. And nice forehand cross court down the line. Kostyuk saves two of them. Forehand long. Long by Noskova. Advantage Kostyuk. What is happening? She touched my leg. Okay, kill him. We had a great time. We went, what does she say? We went out to eat. We made a snowman. She touched my leg. I forget what the lines were, but I know it ended with she touched my leg. Here we go. Forehand cross-court winner. Bow! Kostyuk breaks. Back on serve. 3-2. Sandlot knows you're being playful. Rock sets. It's a catchy little jingle there, Sandlot. Why is that in my head? I don't know. What in the world? Anyways, it's something on Instagram. Doncic. Whoa, he went to fake the shot and threw a freaking two-handed smash. Freaking Doncic. He doesn't look like much. I feel like he's just like Jokic. He's got surprising quickness and speed. Just doesn't look like it when you watch. So crazy. So crazy. Alright. Excusez-moi, people. Alright. There we go, Marta. There we go. That's the fire. Yeah, because I called Mr. Wimbledon. I called him. You heard me. I was on the line. All right, 3-2, Noskova, Kostyuk serving. This match is over an hour now. Fault, second serve for Kostyuk down on the bottom of the screen. Second serve on the outside, backhand return. Kostyuk smash, hits the chalk, and then the power smash. But Noskova's there, then she saves the Kostyuk to the net. Oh my God, what a rally. Then the backhand by Kostyuk, and goes behind Noskova for the point. Wow, the quickness by Kostyuk, saving a couple. Impressive. Thought Noskova had that for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. All right, 15 love. Here we go. Bang. Round the outside. Backhand return. Forehand to the forehand. Forehand action cross court goes to the backhand. Slicing his Kostyuk attacks the net and drops it on over with the backhand. Bow. Got it. 30 love. Pumping her fists. Trying to even this up at 3 games apiece here in the second set. It is almost 11 o'clock Rhino time, 1 on the East Coast. Almost time for lunch. I feel like I just had breakfast, but it's time for lunch. When this match is over, of course, throws it up and resets. Kostyuk. Fault, second serve. Little bit dangerous. Here we go. Backhand return. Backhand to backhand. Boom. Slicing it. Forehand to forehand. Ooh, that hits the line. And then Noskova goes down the line with a forehand and out. Just wide. Just wide 40 love. Gauff, Kostyuk, Muchova, and Noskova are all first-time Wimbledon semifinalists. All first-time Wimbledon finalists. Interesting. Round the outside. Bow! Crushed her. 3-3. 117 on the gun on that ace. Bang. All right. A break apiece here in the second set on serve. The intensity that the ball boys and ball girls have to be with setting up and moving and grabbing the balls, and man, that is one intense, stressful, crazy job that nobody cares about, but it's so important. Like, you don't even see them. They're like ball ninjas out there. They hide in the shadows behind the chair and run on down and. Fault second serve. Bang. Forehand. And chops it into the net. And there they go. Scooping it up. So it is love 15. Noskova. Serving. Marta won 9 of the last 10 points. And the return is long on the forehand. 15-15. All right. 15-15. The St. Kostyuk's able to read that first serve a little bit better. And that backhand goes wide, and it's 30-15. Marta. Noskova. Let. For service. Here we go. Bang. Round the outside. Backhand into the net. 40-15. Looking to holds. Bam, around the outside. Drop shot, and Kostyuk hits into the net, flies into the bag on the sideline, but Noskova holds, and it's 4-3. Let's go. We got a match here in the second set. We got a match. The Wimbledon site's a little bit slacking and lacking right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. La 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 la. All right. Okay. 4-3 Noskova. I got some leftover pizza for lunch after this. If anybody cares, do you care? Do you care? No. I made one pizza that was bacon and jalapenos, which phenomenal, with extra sauce, no cheese. And the other one's sausage, peppers, and onions with extra sauce. Sausage, peppers, and onions. My version of the sausage and pepper pizza. Well, pretty basic, but since I can't have cheese, I gotta throw some random toppings on to make it make up for the lack of cheese. But I do love me that the bacon and jalapeno. I love that combo. That's freaking phenomenal. Bacon and jalapeno. Martina Sharapolka. Polka, polka, midnight polka. Jailhouse polka. Anyways, Kostyuk serving down the tee, but it fall too long. Second serve. Marta up top. Backhand return. Forehand down the line. Winner. Winner. Kostyuk dinner. Kostyuk. 15 love. Bang. Who will get the next break? That person shall get the set. Can you feel it? Maybe. Oh, a fault. Almost aced her. Round the outside, round the outside. You like pizza? Your favorite there, Sandlot? Nice. And Kostyuk goes on one knee and shanks that deep. 15-15. What is your favorite pizza there, Sandlot? Let us know. Favorite pizza. I feel like I have to do that pineapple pizza poll again. Love-hate situation. Anyways, Kostyuk. Boom, backhand return. Forehand cross court to backhand. Nicely done. Forehand to backhand. Noskova. Too deep. Out. 30-15. Kostyuk. Pizza, pizza, pizza. I even got these little garlic bread pieces with a little marinara sauce to dip them in because those are quick and easy to eat while I've been streaming. So those few little pieces help out, I must say. And I got a few more which I'll save for tomorrow for the Djokovic match. So I can quickly grab them and eat to just get something in the belly. And something in the morning before I run out. Here we go. Backhand return. Backhand down the line. Noskova gets the line, but a nice backhand by Kostyuk. Forehand down the line. Still saving to the forehand. And bang. Down the line by Kostyuk on a smash at the net. Bow. 40-15. Pumps the fists. You just say double pepperoni. Double extra cheese, double pepperoni, or just regular with double pepperoni? Pepperoni power. Yeah, pepperoni is just okay to me. I never ate it as a kid, not a fan, and now it's just okay. I wouldn't say, hey, can I have pepperoni on my pizza? I give it a whirl though. Nice return, and then man, Kostyuk goes, attacks the net, and then drops it the other way. Oh, nasty. Nasty way to hold. Very impressive on that game. Getting it to 4-4 here in the second set. Noskova serving. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You're just like double to the pepperoni. We're on the outside. Here we go. Nice return. And the backhand cross court, not good. It's out. Love 15. Love 15. Yeah, the Wimbledon site's actually behind now. Behind us. Nice serve. Oh, she got it. I thought she aced her. Oh, then the forehand whips that cross court for the winner. 15-15. Oh, double cheese, double pepperoni, double trouble. The double trouble pizza. Bam, down the tee. And the return is out on the backhand. 30-15, Noskova. And Kostyuk is saying something to herself, shouting something. Man, oh man, 30-15. Noskova. Oh, nasty serve. Might have been an ace. She might have slightly touched it, but I'd give her an ace on that one. Ace in it. 103 on the gun, but all location down the middle. Nice. So 40-15, looking to hold and fault. Here we go. Backhand return into the net by Kostyuk, and Noskova holds, and it's 5-4. 5-4. All right. I don't know who that is. Any hoozle. Moving on. Double cheese, double pepperoni. All right, people, make sure you hit that like button, follow button, and subscribe button. Tomorrow, we are covering the Djokovic and Sinner match. Then we have the finals for the ladies on Saturday, finals for the men's on Sunday. Tonight, we'll be back covering CFL, Friday night CFL, Saturday night CFL, Sunday night CFL. Canadian football at its finest. We do cover the most football on YouTube, but we're mixing in more and more of other things. Wimbledon, tennis, Wimbledon tennis, basketball and hockey. Nuggets basketball, Avalanche hockey for the most part. And if I can mix in some Knicks games, I will do my best. This might go 3 sets. It might. It's even here in the second set. Kostyuk would have to break or win in the tiebreak. Into the net. Second serve for Kostyuk. This is where she got broken for the set last time. She's trying to serve to make it 5 apiece. Here we go. Forehand return. Backhand Kostyuk. Forehand to forehand. Down the middle. Backhand to backhand. Slice Kostyuk. And cross-court action Kostyuk there. Forehand down the line. Backhand Kostyuk. Out. Too long. Love 15. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. And we're at about 4,500 views. The people might start coming in now because it's getting dangerous here in the second set. Here we go. Bang. And the backhand return. Forehand. To forehand down the middle. Oh, she goes cross court and shanks it. Ouch. 15-15. Unforced error. Pulled it wide. Huh. Interesting. Into the net. Second serve. Kostyuk. Shake it off. Shake it off. Just about lunchtime for the Rhino. Backhand return down the line. Cross court wide by Kostyuk. Uh-oh. It's 15-30. The pressure's on yet again. Oh, no. Noskova has a chance to break for the match coming up soon. It's 15-30. Not yet, but it is close. Kostyuk serving down low. Here we go. First serve. Nope, she resets. Bounces a couple more times. And up it goes. Bang. Into the net. Second serve. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Has to get those first serves. You're down 15-30. Man, oh, man. Backhand return. Forehand. Oh, I thought that was long. Backhand down the line and out. Wide left. We got double match point for Noskova. Double match point. This is just like the first set. We're where Kostyuk blew it and got broken. On the last one, it might happen again. Noskova is feeling it. Kostyuk feeling it. We are feeling it. Those are resets. Doesn't like it. Oh no! Here's the serve. Round the outside. Forehand return. Forehand down. Noskova getting it. Forehand cross court winner. Saves one. Break point. It's 30-40. All right. Still match point. It is match point number 2. Oh man. 30-40. Oh man. Here we go. The return, the forehand, wide right! Unforced error, unbelievable! Noskova drops her racket and shot goes down. And she is feeling it. Oh, wow, she picks up her racket. Unbelievable. Going to Kostyuk, gives her a hug. They hug it out. And it's game, set, match for Noskova, 6-4, 6-4. The second set ends the same as the first. Unbelievable. Down goes Kostyuk. Man, oh man. It only goes to straight set victory for Noskova. She will be playing against Muchová. Noskova and Muchová on Saturday morning, which I will cover. She's sitting on the chair on the sideline in disbelief and going to drink some water. Unreal. And there goes Kostyuk clapping, waving to the crowd. She looks like she's holding it together and okay with the loss with a big smile. The other people that go down do not have that look. That looks sincere. I mean, I'm sure she's hurt, but that was looked like a genuine smile as she lost. Ugh, but a rough loss. It was on her. The unforced errors in the end of the first set, where there was too many of them. Forehand errors, and then trying to. She just was hitting that wide. The first set she was hitting into the net for the unforced errors, and then she just shanks it wide at the end of this set to lose the match. Wow. So we'll listen to Linda Noskova, see what she has to say before we end the stream. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Sandlot, RC, everybody else. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button before you run away. Oh, let me end the poll. Man, oh man. Kostyuk, 83%. And all of you would be wrong. Unbelievable. The Grand Slam's never easy, no matter who you play, she says. Be as patient as possible. And get the last points. 2 checks, 1. You're going to have to check them out. The victory is because she's focusing on herself and the game. 11th win on grass this year, a career high for Linda. Wow. And final at a Grand Slam. Pretty awesome. Awesome. Yeah, so first match at center court too. She didn't watch a lot of tennis as a kid. 74% first serve points won for Noskova, number 9 in the world. And she's going to take out number 10, Muchová, on Saturday. The way your team is playing, this reschedule with no warning means you're going deep diving on our friend. When is it starting up? In a few minutes? 15 minutes? I got to make some lunch, but yeah, I'll pop on. I'll have you on while I set up my streams for tonight. My stream for tonight. Oh, it's going to be a check-on-check Wimbledon Final. Incredible player. Mostly and mainly a great person. Oh, you going down 1 minute? Yeah. I'm going to redirect over to delay. I'm going to go say hello over there. Put on some food. I'll have you on as well. Muchova lost the only meeting between the two, so awesome. All the same routines for her. The same lunch, same bathroom, same thing. The same routine, not changing anything. Working well. Congratulations to Linda Noskova. Let's go. Cheer it up for her. Wow. And let's see if she goes to the side, sign some hats and some bowls. Tennis bowls. Oh, there she goes. Where are the kids? It's mostly adults over there. Usually the kids are fighting for the autographs. Oh, get a little selfies out there. Nice. Selfie action. That's awesome. Awesome blossom. So we're going to get a Czech singles champion out there. Krejcikova, 24. Vondrasova, 23. Kvitova, 2011-2014. Novotna, 98. Krejcikova. Oh, I need to get one of those big giant freaking tennis balls. It's pretty sweet. Signs his ball, signs his shirt, signs a magazine. Takes some selfies. All right, people, we are shutting it down. I will redirect you on over to the Dr. Delay, all 10 of you. And we'll be back tonight for the CFL. So thanks for coming out, everybody, Birdwatcher and crew. I will see you tonight. Stick around for the Rhino redirect to the Bird Watcher.